Oh boy.
Okay. Getting it going right now. And we are once again live.
Penis!
Second verse, same as the first.
Uh-huh.
I had a
I
nickel.
told you I would ruin it again.
If I had a nickel.
Fucking
So,
ball torture.
penis,
Okay, looks like
penis,
everybody
penis, penis,
is
penis,
working.
penis, 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 penis.
I can hear everyone.
Woohoo! Would you mind dropping a link in the chat for Jay?
Incoming.
Excellent.
Dips.
To those of you tuning
There
in,
got me first.
welcome back to Fate Umbral Vale, the first game since the end of the campaign.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
Woo.
The first campaign since the end of the game.
First camp. Sorta, yeah. So, this is going to be...
Campaign game since the end of the first.
James Nond is having a strong. Send a bondulance.
Babe's not having a strong.
Send a bondulance. Alright. So,
The James names.
to...
You know, you just let the trolls chase him.
Alright, let's paint the scene first. It has been roughly 4 months out of the 1 year, 2 months, and 3 weeks. Since then, everybody has been fairly busy. Honda has been searching, looking for Akira wherever he can, generally abroad. Meanwhile, Manase and Rex have stayed at the residence of Vale Crowheim in order to prepare themselves for the war at his convenience. Manase has been training to be a mage with Conamaris, Abelard. Generally, like, I imagine a few people would be dropping in and out of these classes to help out.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Rex has been getting tutored in Japanese from Malia, after realizing that he would probably need to learn it if they did go to Japan, as discussed prior. Recently, they have finally gotten word that Genma has gotten back to Japan, so this is pretty much their last day of packing and getting themselves ready before they head over. Honda has just gotten back from... Heel, where would you say the last place Honda was?
Oh, let's see here. Well, if I was searching around Germany and whatnot, I probably would have just gotten back from probably somewhere in Russia.
That's doable. So he just came back from Russia. Rex, what would you have been doing during this time to prepare?
Like the whole time, or just prepping for going to Japan.
Just like in general, like prepping for the Japan trip.
Probably getting his research papers and all his notes down, going all his stuff and putting in his suitcase. He's dead tired from all the work he's been doing for the past months.
I would imagine. And what would Manase have been doing to pack and or prepare herself?
I think because she's needing the middle of training, she's been splitting her time pretty widely between like helping Abelard find his wife a little bit, like searching, scouting at the area for places they can, hunker down, and again, mage training.
I would tell you that thus far there has been no sign of his wife, and it seems almost like every day you two come back, he seems more tired. Gustavo's been doing his best to help him, but he seems like he's kind of losing the track, you know? So, as everybody is finally packing out their stuff, getting everything ready, imagine Abelard and Gastolfo would probably both be there to see everybody off. As would Malia. And she would be taking a little bit later than normal, getting herself all ready, because she's also leaving to take care of some last-minute errands before the Guerrilla War can begin. But this is also the surprise that I had for everybody, because unbeknownst to you all, I had a friend doing some art for Malia.
You'd already told us this a while back.
A while
Yeah.
back, yes, but then I did not tell you about it. I gave no updates.
You did not say it was done.
I did not.
That should just be a picture of a Wendy's bag.
Oh my god!
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how Wendy's girl?
It's true.
About that one.
Pretty Wendy's girl, actually. Have we got a full version visible?
Unfortunately, I had to.
We do.
I had to.
Wow.
Yeah, this isn't the complete version. We unfortunately, due to some mishaps that were my fault entirely, we were just barely able to get her cropped from the waist up, ready. But overall, I love it.
Yeah, it's really
So
good.
Holy.
Nice.
Just.
Oh man, now
slug
I'm
energy.
probably debating whether or not to let you show Honda's new one.
Do you want
Or
to
are
use
we gonna-
Honda's new one for this? I'll leave that up to you.
Honda's so good though.
I get Utena vibes from this.
Yeah,
Kinda,
there's
yeah.
some big. He really looks like Utena.
She looks like she's about to pull a sword out of somebody's chest. Whether or not she's murdering someone or powering up it via Utena, you decide.
Okay, all the stuff.
All right.
I don't know
you
what she's able to do.
I'm going to flip a D2.
Also, I'm imagining magical prosthetic as well.
Maybe.
He has both arms now, so.
Maybe.
Okay.
She's wearing gloves on both of them.
Yeah, but we can still see the flesh-colored hand. We can still see the flesh-colored skin on both arms.
You'd be surprised what homunculus can do. What homunculi can do nowadays.
Yeah, no, I whatever.
All right, I guess we're waiting until the actual campaign. Darn.
Woo! For reference, this art was done by my friend Austin. His username is Cinch Lynch. I need to bully him into making some socials so that I can actually link them in the description.
I love them. They're so good. It's so pretty.
I love how she came out. Just the smugness.
Mm-hmm. She's literally Ojo-saming, and I can't help. I can't.
I'm gonna clip this and show it to him later. Austin, we appreciate you.
Yeah, you did great.
You did good.
But as everybody's getting ready to head out, Malia comes down wearing this outfit. She has a corset with a cream-colored jacket, a blue cravat with a bright red jewel, a carnation on her left shoulder, and then a small shoulder cape.
To prevent you from seeing the hinge at the shoulder. No.
Maybe. And Astolfo still has no border for his token. It's still just
It's still square.
still just Hans Christian Andersen.
At this point, I never wanted to change.
One day, perhaps.
He's Hans. He's Hans. He's Hans.
He's Han Solo.
He's Han Solo.
That's so... Anyway,
I will admit, I played Star Wars Connect when I was younger.
I fully believe that. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, this is going to be the energy tonight, folks.
Yep.
It's been a while since we played together. Like, properly.
Kana would also be here to say bye as everybody goes to Japan. But namely, for a thing. As everybody's just milling about. Malia would come over, start like making sure that Rex looks properly, like proper. Like, oh, you tightened your tie, right? Got your coat?
Mm-hmm.
You used the bathroom before you left, right?
Yes. Please stop this.
Because we're not turning
He's
around.
very tired.
Once we get on the road, we are not turning around. So
Once we get on the boat.
Ah, they grow up so fast.
Rex rolls his eyes.
I imagine Minase and Honda are just trying not to cry.
Honda's slightly chuckling at the banter.
Try not to get yourself killed before the Grail War. It would suck trying to find a new master at this point.
I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
Probably Honda and Manase have images of Genma getting run through.
Yeah.
playing to It Must Be Magic.
I thought you meant the oh, it's magic for a second there.
Yep.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
in my mind, it's Mr. Blue Sky.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
It's the intro to Mr. Blue Sky.
Dun, 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 dun. Sun is shining in the sky.
Right. Anyway.
By the end of the song, Genma's full of holes and we're just skipping away.
Like Swiss cheese.
It's just you two flanking him and just stab.
Dun, dun.
This got dark real fast.
I'm sorry,
The
Mister.
appropriate amount of timeline.
I'm sorry. What did you say earlier? Akira? Freeze frame?
Don't worry about it.
Something involving chloroform?
Don't worry about it.
I think we shouldn't
Genma,
play
does this sound like
explicitly on
chloroform
screen.
to you?
Oh wait, hold on. Heel and Claire weren't there for that.
Yeah.
I offhandedly confirmed that when Akira was taken, chloroform was involved. No magic, just the old-fashioned way.
And then I said, she's 12. Storm's reply was immediately, so it just takes less chloroform.
Oh no.
Does this rag smell
Am
like
I
chloroform to you?
wrong?
Unfortunately, you're correct. I don't have to like it.
Just because I'm correct doesn't mean I'm right.
Exactly. He's out of line, but he's right.
People pass out when they're chloroformed.
Yes, they do.
Claire.
They get a condition called unconscious.
So, game, yes?
Game, yes.
Nice.
Yes.
This is the other.
It wouldn't be a game without Long Abelard making an appearance.
Oh, we missed him.
Oh, we missed Long Abelard.
We missed Long Abelard. No, we just need wide Gestalt phone. There he is. Extra wide Gestalt phone.
As opposed to moderately wide Astolfo.
That's regular wide. There we go.
as
long.
Abelard and Gustavo are pretty as they're watching this unfold and like shaking everybody's hands. No matter, I just want you three to know that no matter how our paths may cross from here, it was good to meet you.
Sam.
You as well.
Thank you for everything done. Thank you for your help. Do you proud?
Same to you. Unfortunately, I think this may be our not final goodbyes, but at least for the time being. Abelard has decided to go investigate more thoroughly, and I'll be going with him. We may not see each other for a good long while.
Well, we've got time. Well, we know we are meeting each other at least once more, because you've got all that. You're running this, so.
That's true. If you need any help in this war, then feel free to call and we will do our best to answer.
Good to know.
Thanks. I wish you well in your search.
Thank you. It means a lot coming from you. As Kata comes up, obviously he's not in his werewolf form, he's in his little old man form, but werewolf token. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Minase.
Mr. Kata?
I was wondering if you would come with me for just a moment, if you would.
But, you need something? More than happy.
Pardon me, young lady, but would you mind stepping away from your pruning over there? Oh, sorry. Thank you. Steps away, and then back to it. He holds out his arm.
She will. Like warrior grip, or?
Yep.
Absolutely. Returns warrior grip.
As you do, his grip feels very hot. Very much as though his blood in his hand is going haywire. And it almost stings for a second as he holds your arm and looks you in the eye. Minase Shizuka, in all my years, I have never come across a student as capable as you. Regarding your understanding of magecraft as it is now, and your respect for the forms you take on, I wish to pass to you my crest. Will you accept the crest of the Ferris family?
It's an honor to be recognized by you, Master, and I will accept you. I will accept this and do you proud.
He takes your arm, turns it in his grasp so that it's on top of his, and his is underneath. There is a brief moment of pain as you feel something shoot up your arm. This lasts for like a few seconds before it fades away, and you can feel something there that wasn't before. The purpose of this magic crest is to It's meant to bring out what's already inherently there. It should do you well in the days to come.
Thank you. I'm deeply honored that you would trust me with this.
In all fairness, it's not like I get nothing out of this. I have a successor to my name. My daughter chose not to come with me into the lock. I didn't have the time to pass it on to her. It's been with me ever since. It would be a shame if it were to die with me. You get what I'm saying?
I understand. Don't worry. You and the Faris family will not be forgotten.
He gives you a toothy smile.
Since he's a werewolf, that's a lot of teeth.
That's a lot of teeth.
Yeah, she smiles. She smirks back. She's not used to doing actual smiles, so it doesn't feel quite natural, but...
Well, what are you waiting for? You've got a boat to catch. You got all the stuff to do.
Take care of yourself, old man.
And you too, youngster.
She'll give one more strong squeeze on his arm before pulling away and heading out.
He will pretty much just like wander around for a little bit before settling over here on a wall. Valois didn't come, but that's because she's working on the items you discussed.
Mm.
It sounds foreboding.
Mm-hmm.
Very foreboding. They could trigger the
Many irons
apocalypse.
in the fire, Claire.
As Malia steps back, she's just looking at the three of you with something like pride. As she clicks off an ad that popped up on my screen for a second there. Friggin' ads. Well, I suppose for the time being this is goodbye, but ultimately I know our paths will cross again. I hope you can find what you're looking for in Japan.
It's open.
Agreed.
It's there.
And if you do find that asshole Genma, kick him in the teeth for me.
The only reason it's not happening is if he's somehow the Akara representative.
Well,
Otherwise,
maybe
he is
not.
getting a spear. He is getting a glaive through the chest from you.
Well, remember, Manasseh, you might not be able to touch him, but I can.
That's fair. Yeah, but it's less fun if I don't get to do it. Oh well.
Yeah.
You can always throw him.
Going to have to toss me.
This bitch empty.
Okay.
Yeet!
Yeet. You see there's a smirk through that, and obviously she's used to these people. She's not wearing her mask right now, so it's visible.
Ugh. Well, I think we should be on our way if we're gonna make it catch our boat.
Yep, and I'll be heading out as well. I have some preparations to make regarding the areas around the Grail War. Turns out that Clock Tower isn't a big fan of the idea.
Well, technically speaking, a huge death match for a magical cup. I wouldn't be a big fan either.
Did you just fucking call it a cup?
Well, what would you call it then?
I would call it a metaphysical abstract concept that directly links you to the root. You don't even understand what I'm saying, do you?
Well, you refer to it as a grail. The last time I checked, a grail was technically a cup.
I mean, yeah, Grail, because it's the whole point of it is to... Never mind. Just like walks back, stomps back to the wall.
Under one, Malia, nothing.
Next thing you know, he's going to be calling it the murder, death, kill.
Almost did.
Up. Malia appears next to Kiyohime. The what?
What did you call it?
Oh, why, Momo? Inderu.
Nani?
Omaiwa mo shinderu.
Well,
Wait.
Rex,
If I never
Manase,
say Nani, I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, Rex, don't forget that greeting I taught you. It'll get you everywhere.
Gives a thumbs up.
quickly whisper to Rex, no, it won't.
You don't know that. You haven't been here in months.
True. But knowing Malia,
He gives a thumbs up and a smirk.
all right, let's head out, guys.
All right.
Let's get a move on.
As everybody heads out, they all go their separate ways. Except Rex, who is still in the building.
Goodbye, Rex.
Goodbye, Rex. And
Nice next
So how long are we exactly traveling from Germany all the way to Japan?
It takes a bit.
I would say that you guys have horses. It would probably take at least a week or two to get to the
Beach.
the beach.
Coastal, like a coast, yeah.
Yeah, and then for the actual like sailing part there, probably another week. So more or less a week off of a month.
Okay.
The trip is pretty uneventful. It looks as though nobody was expecting you to move or had anything planned to like catch you by surprise. On the 6th or 7th day at sea is when you finally see the mainland. And once you dock, it's relatively easy actually to find a hotel just outside of where the Yako's domain would be. So you pretty much get yourselves all set up. Honda, I would say that like you would probably be on the lookout for any of your kin if they came sniffing around.
Yeah, and also at that time, my normal appearance would be changed, since I have the ability to disguise self. So I would be changing up my facial features and everything.
Yep.
Mask on at all times, unless the hat's ready, and otherwise, mask at all times.
Rex has his Mystic Eye kills on. Make sure the arm pop away.
So then, a little bit after you guys touch down is when I imagine you would have sent a message to Kiyohime.
Yeah, we would have sent a message to Kyo to let her know we're here.
Yeah. At which point I imagine that Kyo would have seen the letter come in on her now office filled with papers now she's had a family and went, "Oh yeah!" and just like ran over there as quickly as possible.
Flips the table, runs off.
Finally, something to break the monotony.
God damn it, not again.
Goodbye!
No, you still haven't stamped these papers!
Like this shit, I'm out.
I don't care!
Shit, I'm out.
As for the meeting place where she would meet up with the group, this takes us to a small intersection.
A new map.
A new map.
Yo.
After so long. It's been so
Someone's
long.
been studying.
It isn't a cave or a forest. It's so nice.
Oh.
Yeah. Someone's been studying the layouts of Samurai Remnant Taipei. To be fair, actually great research for this.
It took I got lucky because just before I started making this map, they uploaded a pack called Eastern onto the
Incorrect.
yeah.
The marketplace.
Yep.
Nice.
I imagine that this is the ramen spot that Minase would have gone to growing up with the Yako.
Oh yeah, no. If she's able to get Honda in that area, and he's disguised, so be easier. She is absolutely treating them to ramen,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
they're on the spot.
Hondo is happy because he's back home with actual his kind of food.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, don't get me wrong, German food was fine, but
Nothing
ramen.
beats straight ramen. Nothing beats straight ramen.
Exactly.
Especially if you don't have to pay. No.
I mean, nothing's willing to pay for good street ramen. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Street ramen's the bomb.
Mm-hmm. I want to go to Japan just for like a street vendor ramen. Like,
Honestly, have you seen their bowls? Oh my god, they look amazing.
oh,
Well, luckily enough
I've
for
seen
me, near my house, we actually have an authentic ramen place,
Oh, you lucky bastard.
and I can actually order it to go. So I pay for it. I pick it up, and I bring it home. It's so good. Like they do their own like 5 different types of broth.
Oh, that sounds good.
oh.
Mm-hmm. Their sweet chili broth is like, oh.
So, Rex Minase Honda, you would probably be coming in through that Torii gate to the north. Kyo, I imagine you would be coming from either the right or the left.
Why not both?
Que no las dos.
Shadow clone jutsu.
I think she might be the wrong class for that.
No,
But that's
monk.
okay. Oh wait, actually no, you're right.
They've done some weird stuff with monks recently, so
I mean, yeah. There's also Shadow Monk. I know you're not Shadow Monk, but
yeah.
Kage Munshin no Jutsu.
actually, can Shadow Monk do that? I don't think it can. But anyway.
As you all make your way through the outskirts of Kyoto, Minase, I imagine this would be a very nostalgic feeling for you, considering how long
Oh
it's
yeah,
been
this feels
since.
great.
Yeah. Rex, this is all like brand new to you, and Generally speaking, you are not overwhelmed with the sights and sounds, but there's a lot of stuff happening all at once. It's almost hard to keep up with it all. You've got people going down the street with their carts, you've got people just walking to various locations, street merchants calling out their wares. Honda, I imagine this would be, much like Manase, a nostalgic feel for you too, but maybe less so because you were more confined to the compound than her, whereas she was on the streets more often.
Right.
Manasa just takes a long breath in, just kind of feeling the air, feeling like just her old stomping ground. As she, you can see her perk up, like every time she perks up, as she sees the ramen shop. Oh, thank fuck, it's still open. And she's going to beeline it.
Kyo, you see Manase, Rex, and an unfamiliar face sprinting across the street.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Welcome.
I see you again, Kyo.
Greetings, Kyo. Anyway.
It's been a while. How's it feel to be back in the homeland?
Wish it were under better circumstances, but not gonna complain.
How was the trip?
Long and boring.
Boring. Yes. Wait.
These
Oh, yeah,
days,
Rex-
boring's good, so...
Yeah, Rex is feeling full Japanese now.
Hey, puppy, what is it?
You're at that Claire or dealing with Pupper?
I think it's fine.
Okay.
I think she just came in for some pets.
No,
Who's a good puppy?
excuse me.
So, now that you're here, you probably want to get a bite to eat before we get into business, huh?
That
That
was
would
exactly
probably
the
be a
plan,
good idea.
actually. Because that place over there, motions down to the ramen shop. That's the old that's the old place I used to go when I was younger. Guys used to take me out here.
All right. Well, that's as good a place as any, then, I suppose.
Oh, you are going to love it. You know what? Fuck it. On me.
Well, let's go.
Alright then. As you head down towards the ramen shop, you can they're not ghosts, everybody. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank goodness.
They're chill. But you can make out a number of figures wearing suits, each with a bowl of ramen. As you approach, they They try not to stare, but they do kind of stare at Manase. Manase, you would recognize that these men belong to a different family than the Yako.
Also, to be fair, we do look like we're straight out of a Find the MC picture.
Yeah.
Find the anime pro tag.
As one of them finishes up, he gets off his seat. Sorry, didn't mean to hog all of the different seats here. We'll be gone in just a second.
No rush. Only so much to go around.
As you get closer, you can hear some sounds coming from your left. And you can also see another group standing in that alleyway with someone behind them, of whom you can just barely see is wearing a Yako uniform.
Okay. Minase take a look, but she doesn't say anything, just to, not bring a... She's not going to bring attention if she doesn't need to.
Alright, you can't see everything. But I would imagine... Are you going to go to the corner, or are you going to go sit in one of the chairs?
She'll kind of stand around, see if she can, just try to order standing before, if once, these guys clear off.
Alright,
Yep.
I would imagine that you would get to see about... Hold on. Oh, that's why I didn't have polygon reveal on.
I think I know who that is. The Yako lady.
You can see a figure wearing a Yako uniform, looking very panicked, looking left and right, trying to figure out what to do in this situation. And you can also see someone else standing just out of sight.
Probably, I'm gonna go make sure this doesn't turn into a... This looks like it might turn into a fight. I'm gonna try and, relax and get it to chill.
As you do, this one will walk forward. Now hold on there. Didn't you come for some ramen? You should sit down and enjoy yourself.
Hard to enjoy ramen when there's a brawl going on in the other alley.
Not really one that concerns you, is it?
Man, how does it help? I don't know how to try and stop a fight that's happening. What's it to you anyway?
What's it to me? What's it to you? As he says that, the other two come over, and they are all holding swords.
Really? Yeah. Okay.
It's like I talked to Manase. I'm like, really? The day we get back, they want to start trouble now?
Look, you know how they get.
Yeah, but I didn't expect us being home one day. Not even.
What are you two whispering about over there?
None of your fucking business.
Ha!
Storm,
Yes.
with my former position where I was, would I recognize this group?
This group?
Yes.
Roll me a history check with disadvantage.
History check disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
You did hold a position as an assassin, but your concern was mostly the Yako clan and its targets, not the surrounding families and their...
Would me not say know
Yeah, but
anything
usually
as
the
someone who
surrounding
was on the
families
street?
would be on that list.
Well, yeah, but like you wouldn't know what their ground people look like. You would have been more informed on the higher ups in their positions.
Well, no, I mean, like, would I recognize the uniforms, like with
the
who they
uniforms?
actually? Yeah.
I'll let it be a
That's what I
straight history check.
Okay.
Can me not say roll that as well, even without her with her shit actually she has better intelligence now.
Yeah. I'll let you go
because
roll.
of being on the ground more often.
Yeah, I don't even have proficiency.
Neither do
But
I.
thank
But
you,
I
Jack
don't.
of all trades.
Okay. Well, actually, that's super
I mean,
fitting
that's
that Honda, you would recognize them. They're Sakagami.
Motherfucker.
Of course. Can you spell that for me so I make sure I say it right?
Let me type that in chat.
Yes, please. So the Sakagami's starting trouble again. Not surprising.
You know us?
Gonna need to make.
That's for me to know and to you not finding out.
He holds his sword up to you.
Oh, how cute. Manasseh, your call. You know my issue, but it's your call.
While the standoff is happening, the ramen shop owner just shutters his store down.
Yeah,
Our precious ramen, no!
my cabbages.
No, my cabbages!
Yeah, I think Minase is probably gonna have to make a perception check to not react here.
Yep. Normally I'd react, but because of the fact of what's going on with me, I'm deterring.
Yeah, there is information y'all don't know.
Yeah.
Something up. That's why Vex has been talking.
Okay, Minase holds herself pretty well. Also,
Ba-ba-ba-ba. But wait, hold on.
Inspiration.
That's a -1, so that's a nat 18. Oh,
No, it was at 19.
it's a curse nat 19.
Yeah, y'all know Minase can't lie for shit. She holds her own
No, but she
surprisingly.
did pretty well.
Yeah, she rolled really well, actually. I don't want to, but if it's the only way to give us some fucking peace and quiet. And she looks over at the alley and just kind of slides herself into position.
Roll initiative, as they will begin to try to beat the crap out of you.
Okay.
Keywords there. Try.
Yeah.
What the?
By the way, the sword is in the bag of holding.
Yep, which I've got currently on me.
Not visible.
Hold on a second.
Extremely not visible.
Oh, you know what? I can go by the one on the stream. It's doing that thing again where it has the last one in it, even though it was clear. Like, Layla's in the combat tracker, and
Layla's here.
Layla's here.
Okay, so... Okay, I remember... I can remember these initiatives.
Yeah.
Oh. Where did I just put the sheet? I just dropped it. I put it somewhere.
Okay.
Got it.
I'll snipping tool the initiatives that are here right now on our end, just to kind of... so we can put them back in after.
No, I can see it on the Grailkun screen, the actual initiative. Modern problems require modern solutions.
Yeah, but I assumed you just cleaned that off completely.
Okay, good. I'm going before a lot of them. Okay.
Yeah, 14's not bad. It's not bad for an assay.
And what about Miss Kyo?
Want Storm to roll for them.
Oh.
I assume I'm cooking.
Let me see. Where are you? There you are.
Oh, the dog doing things.
Oh.
That's why Claire. No, yeah.
You got a 12. Alright. First off, it is man getting pummeled. So his turn skipped. Kyo's turn. Punch.
Kyo's not till 12.
Wait.
You've still got the old.
Oh, I
initiative.
see
I think
it.
you had an old initiative for Kyo.
Yeah, that's what. Hold on, I'm just gonna go ahead and. Okay, there we go. What is? Oh, hold on.
You didn't clear the old initiative, so you're seeing old numbers. Still.
No, I. Okay, that's the thing.
Now you're clear.
Okay, let me roll for initiative again because.
We might have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to roll initiative again.
Yeah,
Yep,
I don't know
it's
what's
just
going on
gone
with there
somewhere.
because I swear it was clear and then everything just appeared out of nowhere.
I don't know. Hey, even worse.
Ooh, I got better.
I got worse.
I don't even see on there, Zell.
I think I unintentionally deleted myself.
I don't think you clicked the.
No, I did.
token.
I think I just deleted myself by accident.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna put myself back on.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say Zell's completely gone. He deleted himself. No, Zell, come back.
Goodbye.
The
The good joke our technique.
Because your token's not on the field, it didn't count it in the initiative tracker.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But we can check. You can throw if you throw yourself back on. We can sort that out. Zell went to Phil.
Okay, it lagged out. That's why.
Zell yeeted himself to Brazil.
No, not Brazil. Phil.
Oh.
Piffle. Whatever you want to pronounce it.
All right, go ahead and roll it again, Zell.
Home for infinite losers.
There's
There you go.
I'm gonna write the 8.
And all right, now descending order. Yes.
yeah.
This one's gonna step out of sight, and
Oh, that one I can't even see. So
Yeah, that's behind the corner. That's around the corner. I can't see shit either.
So he can do whatever he wants in the shadow.
if he can attack anywhere from the shadows. Honda, your turn.
Do 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 do
Ah,
What?
do do do.
Two?
Now you are.
Kage
I was about to double check which one was which one was the imposter.
It was giving my stats for some reason.
Clearly,
Hello, it's
clearly it was the guy in electrical.
and let's see here. Move that over here. No, there we go. And Mitsuchi out and first attack.
Oh, that hits.
For 15 damage. 10 of it slashing, 5 of it cold if it matters.
Oh wait, actually, let me check the thing. That's a nope.
Okay.
Second attack.
That will not hit.
Okay. Oh, do I want to? You know what? You know what? Yes. I'm going to spend 2 focus points for overwhelming advance.
La la la.
Do it.
A new 20 shall be rolled, and if it's less than 10, I treat it as a 10.
Ooh. That's a
So-
spicy meatball.
So that becomes 10 plus another 10, which is 20. Not natural.
The dirty 20.
Yes, a dirty 20. Does that hit?
Buildiest of 20s.
Storm.
Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Jay just sent me a message. She did a thing that I will take care of after stream. It's not a bad thing, but it's a thing. What were you
Okay.
saying?
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
I should hope it hits.
So he
I
will take
hope it's 20
another
hits.
18 damage.
Yeesh. You bring up the sword. You hit the first time. He dodges the second, but you use that to catch him as he's moving back to slice him right across the arm.
Okay, is he still up or is he down?
He's up.
Okay. All right,
Decently
you know
fit.
what?
Got it.
Screw it.
On a close inspection, you can faintly see glowing lines on their skin.
Yeah. Well, all right. I'm spending another 2. Dragon Surge!
Oh no. Not the Dragon
yeah.
Surge!
Yes, the Dragon Surge.
Holy. You're doing a number on him. He's not down yet, but he's definitely below half. That one. Hold on. That one will hit.
Okay. So altogether, I did 15, 27, 33, 48, 55, 70, 78 points of damage altogether.
Yep.
My turn is done.
Alright. Then this guy is going to charge. He's going to see this happening. He's going to take the opportunity to charge these guys over here. As he brings out his sword, hits. Does a mighty 15 damage. Then firearm. 13 will not hit. What?
Guns.
Guns.
Lots of guns.
This one is going to see what's happening. And he's going to run over here. And he is going to try to shoot Honda.
Oh no, I have to check all my shit.
Misses.
Multi-attack. Oh,
That will hit.
for 9 piercing. As he
Okay.
begins unloading his
Uh,
clip.
Yeah, he'd have taken and he'd provoke an opportunity as he enters because of Pull Arm Master.
Oh no! Hold on.
It does. Yeah, it wouldn't change anything unless he moves further. But
Go
I
ahead.
do get an opportunity.
Go ahead and do your opportunity attack.
Oh
Yeah.
no. I'm still in triple digits. I'm just at 117.
Oh dear. Still more health than I have total.
I mean, to be fair, not everybody can have Sister Claire's rifle.
Yeah.
It's a holy caliber.
as opposed to mine, which is an X caliber.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Sorry, double checking my stuff.
You are goat.
That's when I get attacked. Okay. Sorry, learning new features.
New stuff.
Yep. Not one, baby. Let's go.
Woo!
Oh.
Alright, so the attacks go through. Then it's the guy you hit as he reels back, just, ugh! This doesn't concern you! That's a 5. That's a 6. He does his best, but you kind of, like, ripped both of his arms open with the opening attack.
For the briefest of seconds, I will flash my ears.
You just kind of in and out of existence. He's just like, the hell?
I'll let him think what he wants to think at that point.
This guy saw that too. He's gonna come up here, attacking you from behind.
Technically, no. Technically, he didn't move out of my threat range.
Yeah, he just moved in.
Yeah.
Hold on, Master lets me do it when he move in. But
I know. I wish there was one for a slashing weapon, because that'd have been amazing.
Oh, yeah, but it would kind of not so. Polar Masters get
broken.
that because
Agreed.
yeah, reach.
Okay, missed and missed.
Wow, these guys suck.
Isn't it flanking us thing?
Oh wait, that's right. He is flanking. So that second that firearm
no,
attack has a nat 20 on it.
Nat 20 does hit. Okay, so 14 points damage. Okay, 103. Okay.
And in case anyone is wondering, they don't seem to be suffering any ill effects from firing their guns at this close of a range.
Yeah, I assumed as much. Gunner feet, maybe, or equivalent thereof.
Woohoo! And then the next one. There's a lot of these guys.
Yep.
Gonna beat the tar out of this guy. Sword Tensho.
Gets a slash.
Getsuga gun.
Getsuga gun.
Sword gun. Oh no, we're gun blades now.
Oh no. That one doesn't hit. This guy is going to join his friend over here and try to... he's going after Manase, but he's also going to provoke an opportunity attack from this guy. Oh no. Oh yeah!
So opportunities on... Was that against me?
That one, that opportunity attack came from this guy over here.
You only get one attack on opportunity attack. Not a full round.
I think that guy's shooting you, I think. I don't know.
Oh, I see what you mean. I am the dumb.
Yeah. Opportunities are only one attack. And it has to be a melee.
Ah. Well, he's going at Manase.
Yep.
17.
That will miss.
Do you have
I haven't got... Nope, that hits. I haven't got my shield up right now.
Oh,
Yes.
okay then.
The gun misses, though.
Just some nice good old-fashioned slashing damage.
Yeah.
As he, like,
That's a reaction.
tries to bring it down on you, and almost... as he tries to shoot you, he ends up firing into your coat. Just like... Ugh. This thing's useless!
We can't all be members of the church.
What the hell are you talking about?
I think that was an out of character.
It's only not once, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Fucking
Fucking
hell.
These guys have been getting their asses handed to them for like the past half hour before you guys
Okay,
showed up.
Carl.
Alright.
Rex, you're up.
I get behind the guy who got behind Honda.
All right.
Nani?
And,
Let the fighting begin.
The advantage inversion.
I'm gonna do 2 quick jabs. Here we go.
Give him the old 1-2.
Wait, give me a second. I actually need to see something. Did my marshal go up a bit? I hope remember. Give me a second. Oh, it did. Cool.
In the immortal words of what was the guard from Aladdin?
You idiots! We all have swords!
Well,
1.
He has a sword. You idiot!
idiot.
We all have swords. Yes, good old bludgeoning.
And the second attack.
Ooh.
Pop, pop.
Pop up.
Yes, he does. Launch into his back.
You dash in and hit him with 2 good hooks that leave him reeling for a second as he tries to set himself, like, back upright. Can this guy defend himself? With a natural 20, yes. Then the gun. Nothing doing. Manase.
Not. Yeah. So we've seen traces of magic at this point.
Yeah, you would be very well aware that
This
these
is a
guys,
mage fight.
Yeah.
Cool. We're not going to go full out, not cause a massive riot, but we are going to at least do the regular level hole.
Yeah, at this point, like, when the people saw that there was going to be a face-off between Yakuza members and ordinary people, they started getting out of the way.
Yeah.
Where'd I go?
Right now, you haven't gone yet because we had to reset the turn order, but wait.
You put it back on turn.
Oh, that's right. We never
Didn't
re-rolled.
roll her.
Whoopsies.
If you roll higher than me, she can go first.
Go ahead and roll, and then I will put your thing where it's supposed to be on the tracker.
Okay. Also, where'd my token go?
It's still
You're
there.
still there.
It is blank for me.
Refresh.
You're like 5 feet away from Rex.
Good old scuff.
There we go.
We love to see it.
Now everybody's names
We're back,
all over the
baby.
place.
We're so back.
Yeah.
I have
We are.
Honda's token with Storm's name.
Like, what?
What is wrong with your roll 20?
I've been questioning that since I got started on
What?
here. So.
What browser do you use?
Chrome.
Oh, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I mean, I use Chrome too, so
I know
I
that.
get occasionally do something like this, but there we go.
Perfect.
If you want to go first, Claire, then
Okay.
Let's see here.
Let's
Gotcha.
see here.
And then I'll put you right after Honda. Give him the punch. These guys just had some ramen, so they're gonna be thirsty.
For some fruit punch.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Okay, well, I'm gonna activate my arms, of course. And, there we go.
Yep.
They all need to make a deck save.
Woo! How many is that? Is that all three of those around here?
That's all 4.
And
Oh,
10
right.
feet, right?
Yeah, it's within 10 feet.
All right,
So
then.
boom,
Do they have
boom,
any-
boom, boom.
Is it just
Boom. I want you in there.
Oh,
It's a flat deck save. Currently, it would be 15.
all right, so we're gonna go clockwise for this. As you reach into your magical circuits and summon your floating translucent arms that attack in a cyclone around you. First, the top one. That's a 9. The one on the right. That's an 11. Bottom? 12? This is getting better. 20. Okay.
How did you get it?
Okay, so one of them managed to dodge.
He's the one furthest away from you. So it kind of tracks. But how much are they taking?
What level am I supposed to be at right now?
Level 10, I think.
Yes, we are level 10.
Yes.
Level 10. Okay, I did not update my stuff.
Hmm?
I've still got 8 on here, so... Oh yeah, one sec.
You know what? No, I can't even be mad. That's fair because, like, as far as we've been concerned, you were going to play Ryder in our next game, so you playing Kyo was just like a happy accident.
I believe you're still on a D8 punch die.
Yeah, until 11th, then I jumped to D10.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yep, they're all taking 2d8s.
Punch 'em. All right, so that's minus 15 on all of them except for that one. That'll take 7. Oh, this one's down. The one on the right, he's down. You clocked him, and he just went flying.
Oh, and we're non-lethaling this, yeah?
Yeah.
I would imagine
Yes.
so because you can't get away with slaughter and
Straight
broad
murder.
daylight. Yep.
Yep.
He's-
Kyo would also be doing non-lethal because, I mean, she lives here. People would know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a fight in public. This
Oh,
is,
you
this
know
is
what?
a Yakuza.
Hold on.
This is non-lethal times.
Let's see here. How do I turn a token sideways again?
You click on it, and there's that little, like, pointy off thing.
Oh, I think I see it.
And then, yeah, you hover over that, it turns into the circle, and then... Bing.
Oh, yep, I see it. Yeah. You summon your fists, they travel in a cyclone around you, all in one direction, punching these guys and all converging on this one poor schmuck who gets sent flying into these chairs over here.
Okay, that was a little harder than I intended, but I think it gets the point across.
Menase, now it is your turn.
Yes. I will still do my hawk thing.
Alright.
Once again, just the regular level. No need to go fancy. And she's going to step forward. So now there are 4 people within her 10-foot radius.
Oh. Somebody dropped from the call.
Goodbye, Zel.
They'll drop.
No.
Now there are 4 of them in her 10-foot radius.
Oh my.
I'm doing my job.
Oh my,
Oh,
Captain, we're going into an asteroid field.
Oh my.
Why?
As you guys get closer, you can sort of see a little bit more into the... oh, jeez. There we go. You see a little bit more into this little back alley. It seems like there are 2 more Yako members who are fighting for their lives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we're gonna start with this. Let's start with this boy right in front of me.
The dexterous one. He dodged.
Yeah. Not for long.
He's
I'm gonna spend my inspiration to give advantage.
Why did you dodge?
Who said you could dodge?
You look in his general direction. he just does a cool flip and runs his finger along his sword and doesn't say a word.
19 for 10 points of damage.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh wait, that's not 19.
Yeah, it's a 10 plus 9.
Preemptive. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, sadly.
But
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
And second attack. Regular. Big button. There we go. 22 for 13.
Minus 30.
It was my bonus action to activate the hole. So we're good.
Alright. So this one's gonna go up on Kyo. And he's like, hey, I saw what you did to my friends. I just wanted you to know. Slash.
My sentinel feat will pro. I get an attack of opportunity.
Do it.
I get to make a melee. I get to make a weapon attack.
Let me roll damage. Oh wait, assuming that hits, I'm sorry.
I think a 21 hits Kyo.
yes, it would have hit because. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yes, it still hit. I'd be at a 19. No, I'm sorry, a 20.
Woo!
So 21 does hit, yes.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Manase.
22 for 14.
As he runs forward and stabs into Kyo, you twist your spear just enough so that you can stab over your shoulder into his.
Mhm.
But he's not done yet. Mada. Gun! With a natural.
God, these guns suck.
They are
With a natural one.
horrible.
I pull a Heihachi and just catch it with my teeth. No.
Oh,
May Heihachi rip.
rip Heihachi. This one
A real one.
is... What's he gonna do? He wants to help, but he doesn't know what to do, so instead he's just gonna guiding bolt.
Oh shit.
And
Like
Just actual
Dragon
straight,
Bolt.
just actual straight up spells.
Oh, check magic.
make a ranged spell attack against the target. On hit, the target takes 4d6 radiant damage.
Would this technically be spellcraft rather than magecraft?
I would say those two are one and the same to all intents and purposes.
If you think about it.
Because, like, effectively, D&D spells, the way they're being explained, is that it's just magecraft.
Right.
Alright, let's see here. Wisdom. Oh, that would just be a just flat d20. These guys suck. Oh, that hit!
Wow.
Okay.
Shit for wisdom, okay.
Yep.
Oh, rip.
Who was it aimed at?
It's this guy here, so it's assuming it's one of the other Yako folks.
Yeah, he was aiming at this guy over here.
Ah,
Like the one that's not in melee with him.
Yep. And the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage. So he's going to take 12, and these guys are dead set on holding them back from joining your group. As he takes the hit, this Yako yells out, just, "Ah! Please help us!"
Incoming.
Honda, it's back to you.
Okay. Well, hello, person who is between me and Zell.
Oh. Oh no. Would you look at that as the consequences of my actions?
Why, yes. Yes, it is.
They've come a knocking.
Advantage.
Just looks to Honda, looks back to Rex. Oh,
I'm in danger.
that will hit.
This is the part where you fall down.
Oh my god.
So 16 and 18 total. 16 plus 18 is 34 total.
Yep. And you know what? Because it's on my turn, I'm going to use 2 for Majestic. And any attack against
Honda
me
is
and
majestic.
any attack against me until the beginning of my next turn has disadvantage.
A sight for
Excellent.
sore eyes to the blind would be awful majestic.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that'd be it.
Alright. Kyo, it's back to you. Because this is where I put your turn in the turn order.
Alrighty. Well, Mr. Man who stabbed me.
Stab it out.
Who skibbity beep bop boop bop boo.
Skibbity
Toilet. I do believe he is cruising for a bruising.
Oh no.
Bam.
Oh. Oh no.
It's a 23. What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
How's it a 23?
Does it?
Because I said. No.
Oh
Fair
my
enough.
God.
Okay. Well, let's go again.
Oh, it is a 23.
Yeah, see,
How
I told
did
you it was
call
23.
that?
I assume 23 hits.
That'll hit. I would hope so.
I love how this time. I love how like it's like this. Oh, it's a 23. This one's a 23. Oh, it's a crit. It could have been a crit.
He takes 13 from a punch to the gut.
As you uppercut him in the gut, he just. Do not forget, even to other mages, you are effectively superhuman.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Any other attacks coming out of Kyo?
That is 2. Do I have a third one yet?
Can you use bonus action for one? Is he a monk?
Yes, all spend a key point for 2.
That's right.
Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah.
Okay. So
We
he's
trying to
not
remember all
knocked
the
out.
extra stuff. Bullshit.
He's not knocked out yet, so spin another key and do another 2.
Oh,
I assume that one missed.
yeah, that'll miss. That'll hit. You are doing numbers.
That's good shit right there.
And then. Alright. I take it that's the last attack of your turn?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Alright. This guy. He's going to try to help you by casting his own guiding bolt against the guy right to the left of Minase.
Ooh.
Left to the right.
Left to the right. He fails horribly. As you do. This guy's turn. He is going to move over here. And
Mm-hmm.
what will he do? He doesn't really want to use any resources, so he's going to use Sacred Flame. Manase, make me a Dex saving throw.
Okay. Nine. Let me double check. I've got stuff for this, maybe. Oh, I just realized the feature that I have that we'll talk about later in a second. I have the Magecraft bond flanking.
Oh, what does that do?
Once per turn, whenever you make him, whenever I make a melee. Okay, never mind. Once per turn, whenever I make a melee weapon attack against a creature that one of my allies is adjacent to, I have advantage as long as the ally. Yeah,
Oh,
that's on my turn. That's not for That's not for the other person. That is good. Things I should be reading.
That would indeed.
Yeah.
But hey, you don't know.
Yeah. But it does mean I don't have anything. So.
Oh, and that's max damage.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm only at 90.
That's fair.
Yeah, that'd be radiant, right? So,
Yep.
nope. Okay.
Next up, the one between Rex and Honda. He doesn't really know what to do.
He could surrender.
He could surrender. Or, as an alternative, pulls out a stick of dynamite.
Sorry, what?
Well, that is a thing he can do.
Yeah, he sure can.
That is a thing that he can do. You know what? No. He's
The
in
smartest thing? No.
He is in this for the long haul.
Suicide Catholic ninjas.
I'd like to use my second reaction.
Do it.
14 probably misses.
That will miss.
Oh well.
As this fight is continuing and becoming more and more expansive, the street has entirely cleared out at this point. Like, before there were a few stragglers who wanted to see, but now they've just kind of, like, left and made sure nobody else would come in this area for a minute. So's the Yakuza again. I'm telling you. This guy locked in eternal combat with this other guy. Eternally rolling low. 12 piercing. Shoots him through the leg.
Nice. I mean, not nice, but nice.
Nice. This guy, next to Manase, the Silent One. He will once again take up his blade.
Will miss.
He will once again take up his gun.
Will also miss.
He doesn't say a word.
But you can see the fear in his eyes.
He's too embarrassed.
You can see the fear in his eyes. One of the Yako boys over there. He needs to do something. He's gonna take the shove action. On a 20.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He's making a shove action?
Let's go.
Shoves this guy 10 feet away with all his might. You just hear from off in the distance. Huh?
Fusroda.
Dovahkiin, Rexy, Wo team.
Alright, here we go.
Damn it.
Who knew the Dovahkiin started in Japan?
Who would have thought? I mean, you know what? Excalibur ended up in Japan too, so that tracks.
Yeah, this is gonna cast haste on himself.
Just the Iron Helm from Skyrim just shows up. Somewhere. It's not magical, it's just the Iron Helm.
You know what? Fuck
Yeah,
you. The Xenosith shows up.
No.
No.
Honda, this is gonna be the greatest fight ever! And totally off screen!
He's walking with Kingdom Come
Too bad Honda's not a berserker.
I know, right?
Oh my
He could be
God.
like, I would like to rage.
Yeah, that's an unning scene.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
His gloves are going to glow as he goes through a strike. Here we go. There's going to be a lot of damage. Yup.
That is a mighty swing. You,
Yep.
you catch him upside the jaw and it sends him reeling.
Alright. He does that. Just looks him dead in the eye. And assumes a battle stance. That's then his turn to cast his haste.
Alright. This Yakuza member, he's gonna go over here and form a conga line. A conga line of pain!
The good old conga line.
I'm sorry, this
Conga line of
literally
pain.
just looks like the teleports behind you infinitely gif.
Oh, come on.
Conga
Yes.
line of pain sounds like something out of Red versus Blue.
Honestly, yeah, honestly.
Get in line, Griff. This is the Conga line of pain.
Yeah, that tracks.
You see that enemy there, Griff? We're gonna show him a good time. So get behind him. We're forming a conga line. A conga line of pain!
Sir, it's just you and Simmons. I don't think you can call two people a line.
Shut up, Simmons.
Griff, what's that I hear about insubordination?
Code word, dirtbag.
I don't know what's happening.
It's glorious, is what it is.
I know, it's great, but... You know, the one here who hasn't seen Red versus Blue.
Oh,
I wish we could have shown you before they took it off YouTube. It was fantastic.
Well, fuck them.
Fuck them. Yet another reason to dislike Rooster Teeth.
Yeah, fuck Rooster Teeth.
Yeah. In the meantime, Manase.
I'm not gonna say the thing I was gonna say. There was a segue in my head, and I'm not saying.
What were you gonna say?
Nope. Someone fell asleep.
No, that's my dog. She's
Okay.
Becky, and I'm scratching her, and she's
Sorry,
making that noise.
it wasn't sure because it sounded like the Zell snoring from the one stream. Sorry, Zell, I wasn't meant to put you on that plan.
that's just mean.
I wasn't meant to put you on that.
Wait, what?
I heard like snort noises, and it turns out it was Claire's dog.
Oh my god.
Then I said, "I'm sorry, but it sounds like you snoring from that one time you fell asleep."
Oh, yeah.
And I really didn't mean to put you on blast.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's just get stabbing. My standoff continues against the silent one.
He raises not his voice, but he raises his blade. In anticipation. An invitation to dance.
14 points of damage.
You got some good moves there, kid.
So you do speak.
Hmm.
Getsu got good moves.
Only when one equally skilled arrives.
Second attack. Sorry, I'm dying. Squirtle. 22 for 9. Let me know when he's dead. Or unconscious.
I'm dying, Squirtle.
I'm dying, Squirtle.
It's going to take more than that to take me down.
I'm waiting for 1 hit point, not gonna lie. No, I'm not done. Bonus action.
Oh,
Uh,
I can win.
Bonus action, hit him around the head with the glaive. This the haft. For 9.
You
Built
truly
up,
are.
huh? Okay.
You truly are skilled. It is an honor to battle with someone of your caliber.
We'll. Oh, fuck it, I'll take an attack opportunity here. At disadvantage, because of Hawk.
Oh,
Alright, I'll take it. It's from this one.
wait. As he goes for it, this one stops him. No,
Oh, are you really doing this? This one's mine.
this one is mine. He looks for a moment. Their eyes meet. He nods and puts his sword away.
I love this guy. I love this one.
This one is mine, and this two is his. Thank you for coming back to Raspy Knife Guy's review of counting numbers.
But it is his turn, and he needs to attack somebody, so he's going after Kyo.
Sorry, Raspy Knife Guy got me. Real bad.
Raspy knife. That's a 13. That's a 12. That's not doing shit. Oh, wait. Okay.
Oh, wait a second. What?
No, it's okay. It's a different thing. Okay. So that's his turn. Next up is the guy in the conga line of pain. He's gonna turn around and he's gonna do this guy a smack.
You pulled up.
And then something interesting might happen.
I see you played Happy Spoon before.
Okay, that's 10.
It's not a knife, that's a spoon.
Oh. You watch as this guy turns around, slashes the guy behind him across the chest, and then shoots him through the shoulder. As after he does that, immediately after, yellow energy starts sparking out of the wound as he clutches it.
It's an automaton.
As he,
No.
no, what? And let's see here. Do I have it? Yep, here we go.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy, yep. Here we go again.
Thankfully, you're not close enough for this, but this is going to be everybody within 10 feet of him, including his friends. As the energy starts to arc from person to person as he tries to get it under control. Honda, it's your turn now. You see this. The Sakagami are reeling and trying to recover from that.
Okay. Well, we'll deal with that in a minute. First off is taking care of the guys who are trying to fight us, so.
Woohoo!
First attack!
Yeesh. Are you hitting the guy above you?
Yes.
He is the Deads. Well, not the Deads, but you know.
Okay, I still have one attack left. 5, 10, 15, 20. I should now help the kill. And
That will hit.
for 20 damage. And bonus action, just in case again, Majestic.
Majestic.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, and then Kyo. What was that?
Round 2 fight?
Round 2 fight?
I didn't hear no bell.
You just did.
I didn't hear no bell.
Okay. Well, I'ma bop him again. $22.
Muda muda.
Muda, muda, muda.
Muda 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 muda.
Ooh, you touch muda muda.
Oh, you touch
muda
my
muda.
you touch my muda muda.
Ooh, I try that.
Johnny Joestar.
Okay. He's still up.
What's that?
He is still up.
These boys are thick.
Okay, that one missed. That was my second attack, and now bonus attack. We'll go again.
That one will hit.
How? How? Still up.
He is almost up. As that's happening, this one over here starts waving his sword around. Oh. Hey. Truce. Truce. Truce.
Truce.
Get out of here and we'll consider it.
I'm willing to entertain it.
Yeah, sure, that's fine with me.
And your boys over there?
We'll bring them with us.
No, leave them as an example. No, I'm kidding.
Yet I had never given.
We apologize for the inconvenience. He does a very curt bow. As the others as he waits to the others come on, the Yako kick rocks at them as they start to walk off. They seem generally unhappy about this, but they are willing to listen to this guy. As he walks past, may we meet again on the field of battle.
This doesn't actually happen, but I look forward to it. She doesn't actually say that, she just stares. But yeah, no sense of nothing else happens, no interaction otherwise, apart from
No, it's actually
Josh being
kind
a
of
nice guy.
it's actually kind of eerie, like how quiet they're being about this, but
Yeah.
they grab their unconscious friends and just fuck off. This one runs over to his friend. He's just like, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you still breathing?"
I will go over and actually help.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say I'll come in and at least check in as much as she can.
Storm, which one of them are they checking on to see if he's still alive?
One second.
It's this one here,
Like-
I believe.
The one.
Okay.
The one in the middle.
The one you pinged?
Yep.
After Peter Parker.
Okay. Honda will get over there and will...
His wound is a sickly, pulsing yellow that reminds Honda and Manase both of Yukinobu's arm.
Yeah. Honda will touch not close to the chest, not close to the the wound, but on the body, and cast Cure Wounds.
Go ahead and cast. It takes 5. It seems to be somewhat effective, but it's not really doing much to staunch the yellow energy as he is writhing on the ground.
Yeah, as I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pump the other 2 in. Oh wow, I am rolling so bad.
Holy shit.
Wow.
There
That's
we
bad.
go. So I healed the guy for 19.
He's doing significantly better, but he's still on the ground.
Yeah, Honda will look at them and say, you might want to give him back to the compound.
The compound. I'm sorry, who are you?
Just a traveler.
Just a traveler. You do know where you are, right? You're in Yako
I know
territory.
exactly where I am.
It takes a second for me not say to do it, but she
Okay,
just
I'm gonna do some. Give me 1 sec. I'm rolling. I know what I just did, and I know what I'm doing. I'm doing it.
Okay.
Technically, it's not with advantage, so it's 16. Nope, against my personal judgment, no. I know I'm gonna screw myself a little bit, but whatever. The ears will pop up. I know. Get him back there now.
He just looks at your ears. What the hell?
Get him home.
Okay.
Don't question it. Just get Yukinobu or wherever to sort it out.
Yukinobu's not here.
Where the hell is Yukinobu?
Okay, who are you? Like, seriously, who are you?
Okay. At that point, when they start doing that, technically these would be normal members of the thing. Complete thing drops, ears, tail out.
What the
Right,
hell is that?
To even most members of the Gakko, remember?
No, most members of the Yako know about the Kitsadria.
No, they don't. The Kitsadria are secret except for the higher ups. Ground
Oh,
members
okay.
don't know.
I thought they
Minase
did.
didn't know until you showed up.
Yeah. You are a widely kept secret in the Yako. Like, the only people who, like, even know now, the only information they really know is that a whole force just got lost. They don't know that it was Kitsadria. Or Kitsune, rather.
Oh. I thought all members of the Yako knew about the Kitsadria.
No, that would be a huge risk.
Communication on both our sides.
No, it's good, it's good. He's still freaked out, though, because he's like, what the hell are you? Who are you people?
I am one of Yukinobu's assassins.
Yukinobu's assassin?
I used to work this beat for him, so
So, you're Kitsune.
Yes.
Okay, that... Well, that... I wasn't expecting a rumor to get confirmed, but thank you for saving us.
Now, get
Big
back
deal.
to the compound, get that treated, and where the fuck is Yukinobu?
Yukinobu is... he's off somewhere in Germany. He called all the main forces. We're by ourselves out here.
Where is Genma?
I don't know. Last I checked, he went with Lord Yukinobu.
We were under the impression he had returned from Germany to Japan.
Well, this is the first I'm hearing of it.
good to know. You
Yeah,
got your friends to speak to.
so what we heard was wrong, Manase.
Any recognition from the name being dropped?
Regarding Genma? He knows who Genma is.
No. When Honda says Minase, does that get a recognition?
Oh. Do, 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 do,
History
'Cause,
check
like Minase's
time.
not been around for a while, but she like did this like this was her beat, I assume.
Minase, you're Shizuka.
Yeah, that's the one.
I just realized there was still one of those guys left underneath Kyo who's been standing there this whole time.
Yeah.
Oops.
Whoopsies!
He doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. You take him back to the compound. I'll stay here and sort this out. The other two will head back as he turns over. I have orders that if a Minase Shizuka were to return, I was not to interfere with them in any way.
Good to know.
That is actually good information to know for sure.
Yeah, we know her hit was cancelled, so
What happened exactly?
it is a long fucking story, and we don't really have time without explaining way too much to you. It's probably better on a need to know basis.
It was a good.
Basically, there's a misunderstanding, and they had a hit out on me that really wasn't needed.
Well, either way, thank you for saving us. We were, in all likelihood, we were probably going to be killed.
What's happening with was it Sakagami you said?
Yeah, it was the Sakagami.
The things here have gone insane. Yukinobu has called all but us ground soldiers to Germany for something big. I don't know what's happening. He left Akane in charge. Akane's been at the Sakagami's throats, thinking that they kidnapped his daughter.
I would recognize that name, wouldn't I?
What, Sakagami?
No, Akane.
Akane.
Oh, yeah. She is the elder of the Yako. Yukinobu's mother.
Right, okay. Like, I thought I remembered that name. Right, she is Fate Cannon. Yeah.
Yeah!
I recognize that name now. She's on the wiki.
But it's alternate universe. Akane
Something
Yako.
big in Germany.
But yeah.
Something big in Germany. Somebody alert Archduke Ferdinand.
You joke
That-
about that,
that
but
is
this
hap-
game takes place
happening.
before World War One.
That assassination happened in Austria, thank you.
That is true. That is very true.
Wait. You're saying Akane is claiming what now?
Akane Yako has claimed that the Sakagami are responsible for Akira's kidnapping.
Fuck.
They-
She doesn't know. She doesn't know the truth. Fuck.
There was a break-in at the compound. They stole papers.
It wasn't them.
It's oh sorry.
Manase, you know where we have to go next, right?
You
don't
see
wanna
her
do it.
visibly groan.
Yeah. He's getting away with it, and he shouldn't be.
Like,
Go
if
sort out your man. We'll see what we can do.
do you need to come to the compound, or you say you have information?
We'll head there if we need to.
We're probably gonna have to.
If you require access, then ask for Isha, and I can open the door for you, or at the very least get you into the courtyard. Thank you.
Yeah. Before we do anything, I'm starving. We need food.
Ramen shops right there.
I
Yeah.
was about to say IRL or in the game.
In game, in game. If I was hungry right now, I'd be like, guys, I have to step away to get food, but I am good right now. In game,
Yeah.
Honda is now starving.
Yeah. Minase will make her way over, and she's clearly a lot more, like, annoyed. She's back to full annoyance. So,
Fighter
you know, normal.
needs food badly.
Yup.
Oh, no, there's other reasons.
The shopkeep opens the shutters a little bit to see what's going on.
We're clear.
Honda, back in his normal thing, is sitting, waiting patiently.
Good day, shopkeep. I would like
I
some
require your
chicken
strongest
nuggets and a diet coke or something. Cross counter.
I require your strongest ramen. No.
We don't have Diet Coke, but we have ramen.
Is Pepsi okay?
Chicken
But- Yeah, yeah. You're 4 of your special.
He opens up the shutters, gets everything out again pretty quickly, all things considered. Starts making the broth, boiling the noodles, pours out 4 big bowls topped with meat and vegetables and filled with a very rich broth. It is very good.
It's got Gouda? No.
And during this time, Honda is definitely taking that short rest.
I would say you guys have time for a short rest after this to digest what just happened.
Yeah.
Aha. Digest.
And Honda now has back all of his focus points.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Oh, when do ether points come back again?
Log glass.
Long? Okay.
I just need to roll that.
Yeah.
Because I forgot. Okay, so that
Yeah.
is...
But yeah, you can see Minase is just kind of lost in thought while she's eating. Well, actually, I just realized. Ooh, that's gonna be. Hey, bud. How much should it get you to take a 10-minute break? Just private talk.
I think I can actually use a break.
Take care of yourself. We'll keep an eye on the place.
Gotcha. Have you eaten here before? You look familiar.
Yeah, I used to do rounds with them. Used to do rounds back a couple years ago.
Oh, you're the little one.
Yeah, there we go.
Not so little anymore.
I haven't seen Benkei in a while. If you're looking for him, I think he
Damn shame.
might have passed by here a few days ago, but he hasn't stopped for ramen in a while.
I thought he
damn
became
shame.
a Lancer.
How dare you? I think his number
Rather.
I think his number friend is still around though.
I mean, yeah, let Ishino know I'm looking for him. Well, you're not looking for him, but let him know I've been by.
Will do. He heads out.
And once he's out of eyeshot, she'll take off the mask and just deflate for a second before putting a chopstick full of ramen in her mouth. Fucking Sakagami, of all fucking names.
To deal with Sakagami.
So what do you want to do?
Well, I didn't know it was I didn't know there was a clan by a Yakuza clan going by that name, but let's just say she's because not my mother's maiden name. She just slams down the chopsticks onto the table for a second. I hope it's coincidence.
Hey. Hopefully, but it's highly doubtful.
Manasseh, knowing our luck, nothing is a coincidence. Bless you. Thank you.
Gesundheit.
I thought I
But yeah,
muted
no.
it, but I didn't.
But yeah, heading for the warehouse is probably not a bad idea. Although the compound.
Yeah, we're gonna need to talk to them because Genma is about to get away with something.
So much.
Yeah, but the problem is are they gonna believe us?
I mean, I'm allowed in, and I can vouch for you too. Honda's the hard part.
Don't worry, I know how to get. If everyone except for the grunts are gone, I can get in without being spotted.
That's fair.
And if what just mentioned, then maybe Yukinobu hasn't gave the announcement to his mother that I've been banished.
Maybe.
And also, I can also go in disguise as well, because if all the rest of the Kitsadri are no longer there, again, I can get in pretty easily. But we should go inform her because she needs to know it's not them that did it.
Yeah.
So I'd say let's finish eating our meal and then let's go have some fun talking with Mama Yukinobu.
Never say these words again. So you all finish up your meals. Eventually, the shopkeep comes back and cleans up your bowls for you. I would imagine that you go either scouting to the estate afterwards or go back to your rooms.
I think the best bet would be us going right to the compound.
Yeah.
Right to the compound? All right then.
Right to the compound.
Start making your way to the compound.
Making our way downtown.
Walking fast.
So
That's not soundboard.
Surprise, we invented the song way before. No.
So, as you approach the compound, it's... Hold on. Well, let me... There.
Entrance at the bottom of the map, folks.
Entrance at the bottom of the map.
Ah.
I was also worried why it was well, it's just black and mask mode. There we go.
This looks like the Fuyuki Gate.
I know, right? Weird.
Weird.
Weird, huh?
It's not bounded field for somebody to feed on magic energy or anything.
No, a caster
Who
wouldn't
knows?
be here. No.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who's to say?
I'm just to say. Well,
I'm
Storm's
to
to
say.
say.
I am the storm that is approaching.
You're already here, though.
This is true. And you can't outrun what's already here.
It's true.
It is very true. As you walk up to the house itself, it occurs to you that it might not be a good idea to just walk in through the front door, because assuming that they have gotten the news that you're banished and just haven't told the basic grunts, that would be bad. Generally
Yeah, is there like a commonly used like side entrance that Minase would like probably go for instead of coming in the front door every time?
There is a place, there's a door through the back they used to sneak around through, but you would have to go around the actual area itself.
Okay. Only accessible from the actual courtyard and not the main building. Not from like out back.
Yeah, you would have to go all the way around and then you would have to go all the way around and then through the back door. Pretty much.
Okay.
So, as you can see, on the left-hand side, it's actually kind of overgrown, as though it has been neglected for a while. But over to the right, there is actually a small portion that you can use to get through.
It's open enough over this side, which we just hope no one sees us and call for Isha if we do.
Okay.
Storm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I can notice if there's any Kitsadria watching.
Go ahead.
Okay, and I'm also going to spend 1 focus point to add a D4 to my result.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here comes the perception at 19, and then adding a D4. So at 20.
You do notice, out of the corner of your eye, as you're scanning the rooftops, you see what you swear is a tail go over the edge to the other side, towards the courtyard.
Hey. Okay, there was one theory that went out the window.
It's gone out the window.
And I will quietly mention to Manaste, there appears to be probably a few kits still left in this place.
Few kids
So
of
we
the
didn't-
Sadria variety.
So we didn't take all of your family, just
Well,
maybe some.
he left the little ones who probably can't change yet. Because until we hit a certain age, we cannot change out of our fox form.
Ah, interesting.
Yep. And you know what? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm switching to fox.
Oh,
Oh no!
I'll
He
do
went
it.
from Disney to Fox.
And you said this side's the overgrown side?
Yeah, the side on the left.
Okay. I'm gonna go have a look.
Alright, you shift into your fox form, you head up, and from there you can see... Give me 1 second.
It'd probably be up to about here so I can actually see.
Alright, you have a pretty good view of the whole courtyard, so I'm just going to reveal it.
Okay.
There are a few people not lounging around, but they are on guard. They are, like, moving around. Directly under you, right here, you can see a large area covered with yellow tape.
Okay. And I'm gonna sit here for a few minutes to give them some time to like try and figure out if they're gonna get in or not.
If a couple minutes pass and he doesn't come back, Minase is just gonna start making her way around the other side.
Alright.
Let's go follow Minase's lead.
You would also notice upon coming up top, you can't see that Kitadria that you saw before. You don't know where they went.
Knowing them, they're probably playing around if it's the kids.
Oh no.
Oh, and goodbye, Zell.
Zell, no!
No.
Zell said, well,
Guess I'll die.
All right. I will. While I'm sitting here for a minute, I'm going to keep an active lookout for if I could see any more of the Kitsadria.
Alright, roll me perception.
All right.
Welcome back.
Oh,
My disc must be good.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
natural 20.
Uh-huh.
You can't. You can't see any Kitsadria from where you are, but you also don't see like any of the facilities for the Kitsadria that they had made. Like originally they had their own smaller house, but that has been removed, it looks like.
Was that where this area was?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to move here and basically like as I'm on the edge, I'm gonna put my paws on the edge of the roof and basically go like lean over and peer in through the yellow tape. I can only imagine a fox like putting his paws there and just looking.
that would be adorable.
It is. That's what I was thinking. I'm like,
Oh no. Roll me a dexterity check as a young woman wearing the Kitsune armor is standing there holding a bow and arrow.
okay, you want a dex saving throw?
Yep.
Okay, one sec. I need to see something for my shapeshifting.
I hate my internet brain.
Yay! I have advantage on saving throws in with dexterity. 22.
Just imagine the girl pointing the bow at you and then you just going, meow.
Alright, you don't get shot at, but the arrow does come pretty close to you.
Do I recognize the girl?
Would that be a history check?
Yeah, if you weren't about know her, or saw her at least.
Let's say a history check. It's not like you knew every single Kitsune that worked with the Yako.
I knew most of them, but yeah, you're right.
Ah, my legs.
Oh.
And why not? I'll spend another point.
So how far are we come to the right side now?
My
so-
history sucks. 11 and then add 4. Come on. Okay, 15.
Okay, I would say in the time this has been happening, you guys probably would have made your way to this corner at least while this is happening. but you don't know her name, but you know she's Ishida's little sister.
Okay.
Hey, it's you.
The boy. Well, the girl, but related to the boy.
The girl related to the boy,
Oh,
who may or may not have died at the end of the
right.
campaign.
Let's hear it for the boy.
While I'm looking to, after having that dodge, I will say in Kizich, going, so this is how you treat a fellow clansman. I see how this is.
This is how I carry out orders.
What do you mean carrying out orders? Is this what Ishin taught you?
Nope, don't know an Ishin.
Ishida.
Or
Or Ishida?
Isan is the other dude
Yeah, I know.
oh,
from like 5 minutes ago.
I meant to say Ishida, and it just came into my brain.
there's a lot of Bleach names here, in case you didn't notice
I know,
already.
right?
Mhm.
Man, where's Ichigo?
I'm just waiting for I'm just waiting for Uryu at home.
He's saving everyone in Soul Society.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Uryu at home
I...
to show up.
Get you that bow.
If you don't watch our Fate streams, our Fate Samurai Remnant streams, you should watch those. They're great.
My orders are to shoot anyone who comes in here. I step outside for 2
Technically,
seconds and...
Technically, I didn't come in there. I popped my head in and you shot me.
Still not authorized to be in
Shot.
here. She's a lot more stiff than her older brother.
Yeah, I noticed. Why couldn't your brother teach you to relax?
Make another dex check for that one.
Oof. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Fine, it's fine. I have advantage.
Like, bro, as far as she's concerned, her brother just died, like, less than a year ago. What the fuck?
18.
18, sir.
You make it, but she fires another bolt at you.
From a bow?
From a bow.
A bolt from a bow. That's interesting.
A bolt from a bow.
I think that you don't fire bolts from bows. That's a crossbow thing.
Correct.
Arrow.
That's what we were getting at.
I mean, I'd be impressed.
Same here.
Shit, you right. I'm
Wow, the
having,
live one.
I'm having a brain fart. Don't worry
Shit,
about
you
it.
right.
It happens.
Which is fine. We're not holding it against you. Well, I'm not.
We are gonna make fun of you for
There
it.
might be.
Yeah, that's fair. Imagine if she was, though.
Just to let you know, your brother was still alive last time I saw him.
Roll me. Actually, wait, no. Technically, Manase. Actually, no. Manase would have told everybody what she
Yeah,
saw
no.
like, at the end.
Oh no, yeah, obviously, yeah, she's not hiding things.
Roll me deception.
No, technically, according with Honda, the last time he saw him, he was alive.
Right, but you also know he's dead.
Yeah, Manase.
This is a lie of omission.
Okay, all right.
Technically, we saw him got stabbed. That's the last thing we saw of him.
Technically, he got stabbed through the neck, so he could be. It is Schrodinger's Ishida. He could be alive or dead.
You don't know completely.
You put a fox in the box.
You put
With an air hole.
If this were a normal session, that would be the session name: Fox in a Box.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Not that good, but not that bad.
He's still alive.
Last time I saw him,
Why hasn't he come back yet?
well, technically, Yukinobu has all the higher ups with him in Germany. Remember? Genma had taken a contingent of us to Germany.
Slowly lowers the bow.
May I come down?
You can come down, but you can't enter.
I wasn't planning on entering.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed you and I wanted to talk to you. So I thought you might be in here, so I checked.
You want to talk? Let's talk.
All right. So Honda will hop off the roof and land, but will not enter.
She pulls a whistle out of her pocket, blows into it. Everybody over here, you hear a whistle from the other side of the building, and the grunts head inside.
Okay.
Thought we were going to talk, but no. I didn't enter.
Apologies, it's been a little stressful around here.
Yeah. I've heard. I heard that she'd been kidnapped.
Yeah, and supposedly the day after her bodyguard left.
What made her bodyguard leave?
Nobody knows.
That's out of game. That's so bitch.
I thought that was like a secret mission or something.
I mean, in all fairness, he did say, regardless of whether he was responsible or not, he should have been there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, that's some bitch.
Yeah, that's some bitch.
I mean, he said he would tell people. He made an announcement. Of course, he was going to tell people.
With that in mind, word of banishment obviously hasn't reached here yet either, so it might be that they're missing some pieces.
Yeah, no. That's why I'm like, I'm surprised they haven't recognized me in Fox form. So he just disappeared, and then a day later, she goes missing. It's strange.
According to some people, it was the same day, actually. Nobody knows for sure, but it was at least within 24 hours.
So what? Do people think he took her?
Going theory?
Why?
If I knew, we would already have him. And we would already have her back.
Oh, God. Okay. All right. You know what? This is just getting nowhere.
Instead, you just have her hip. No.
She can see she can see that I'm like Honda is like contemplating something.
Yeah.
Are you here on any orders? Do you need something?
One sec, Storm.
Yeah. Also.
Are we able to come around the corner at that point?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say at this point would have been more than enough time to like fan out around the courtyard and actually like get around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where exactly is the lady? Like,
Over here.
is she able to like?
She'd
be able to probably see us.
Actually, no, you're still on the other side of the building. She wouldn't be able to see you until you got to around here.
Oh, like not even wait. Like, oh damn. Like,
Yeah,
big.
she's on the left, you're on the right.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's like open courtyard, so I wasn't sure if it was.
first person over there is getting the bow and arrow pointed at them.
Sorry. It's
I
more.
can
It's like
deflect
it's open
missiles.
courtyard. I thought she might see us from the other side, but
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just like clarify this. She is in the building on this side, right here next to Honda.
oh, this is a build. Oh, she's okay. There's more buildings not
Right
pictured.
here.
Okay, because you said over here. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I was pointing that out when he asked about the
okay.
the former Kitsune complex thing,
That used to be right there.
chicken coop.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Honda at this point sighs a bit, and he will transform into actual Honda, going, if I was to kidnap her, I wouldn't have done it the same day of getting a message from Yukinobu.
Deck save. Deck
That's fine.
save.
No,
Yeah, but like-
actually, at this point, it'd be an attack roll, actually.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, I was thinking.
Save a woohoo.
no, that's fair.
Every day we're out here making deck saves.
Deck
a
saves.
woohoo.
Ooh.
Damn.
The danger right behind you.
And he has his hands off to the side, not even gripping his sword or anything. Like, he's letting him take her anger out.
It's not so much that she's taking her anger out, it's just that you came by, transformed, and verbally...
Basically, just admitted to her being her target, her first target.
Yeah, you just basically admitted to being the #1 suspect in the investigations for Akira's disappearance.
Yeah, and honestly, it might work out better in our favor. Maybe.
Your logic is compelling.
It might be flawed, but it's compelling.
I've gone from intrigued to interested, and I'd like to subscribe to your newsletter.
First, you had my interest.
That's it.
Now you have my curiosity.
That's the one.
Good old Calvin Candy. Monsieur Candy, to be specific.
Monsieur.
Give me a reason not to turn you in. You have a minute to live, talk filled with words.
Because he can turn into a fox. No.
Think about it. Why would I kidnap my own charge? I was devoted to protecting her. Why would I take her away?
I don't know, were you obsessed with her or something?
No.
Well, regardless, then
You
who did?
Do you remember? It happened a few days before I supposedly left without it warning, when one of our warehouses was broken into.
I guess just throw me under the bus, huh?
I'm not.
It was
throwing you-
Manase
I know.
Shizuka! And I brought her here to be questioned by the Yako.
I get deep shit giving her heel. It's just funny.
Yeah, it was Manase. By the way, here she is. No.
How convenient.
And here she comes now.
I brought her here. Yes, she's a prisoner. No.
Two of my closest compatriots are bringing her along. She'll be here shortly.
No, carry on. Sorry.
Can we hear the conversation or hear someone talking at this rate?
Is everybody just
no,
standing there, or are they like...
No, I've probably been continually moving.
Yeah,
it would
we're
be
just letting-
getting louder as you get closer.
But it's also in Kitsish.
Yes.
Yeah, we're hearing something. And we don't know if it's show
I would
us.
imagine at some
We
point
hear-
they would have
you hear
switched to
Fox
Japanese because Kitsish
Yeah.
is almost secondary language to them just because they've been raised by the Yako.
True.
That's fair.
Yeah, when we're actually in human form, we do speak Japanese.
Get it?
I'm just imagining like Kidslish, where it's like half Japanese, half kids.
Oh, you just know that there's some equivalent of Japanglish where you have people. They have to have an equivalent of "sumima, excuse me."
Yeah. It's this beautiful little Creole mix of Japanese and Kitsish.
God.
But anyway, yeah. So after that break-in, I was given orders by Yukinobu to chase down the person who had broken in because they had stolen a weapon. Before I left Akira a letter letting her know I'd be back as soon as I could because I was going out to Germany.
Now hold on there. We didn't talk about you leaving a letter for her.
I did. I even told you.
On God, I don't remember
No.
this.
No cap.
I remember this. You said
Yeah,
left a
because
letter.
You remember this?
because in my backstory that we came up with, I even told you.
I'm pretty sure we've all heard him say that. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
the only letter I've heard referenced was the one sent by Yukinobu. Hold on.
Yeah. Yep, right here. A week later, Honda was given a letter. It was the head of the Yakko for the trail after the thief and traitor. Once given word to kill the person and retrieve the sword that they stole. Once he finished the letter, he wrote one of his own to Akira explaining he would be gone for a while and he vowed to return to her side and be strong.
I begrudgingly accept this.
It's proof, because you're right. You were in my Google Drive. I saw you.
I begrudgingly accept this.
It's been there for over a year, sir.
So what? You left and she just ran away? Okay, hold on. Kicking my cat out of my room because she keeps chewing on my computer cords.
Ooh, no.
No, no,
Bad
no.
kitty, bad kitty.
Heel, you seen Inu X Boku?
I may have. Can you show me a photo?
Yeah, here's the main character. So the reason I ask is because every time I'm thinking of Kitsune, I'm thinking of him because in the show, he is a Kitsune.
Yes, I have seen that show.
Yeah.
Yep. It's essentially what the Kitsadria in my mind were.
Let me see.
So you can just do this out of nowhere.
Yeah, except one tail and ears.
So
Yeah,
Honda's a Shota.
that's pretty much how. That is pretty much how Kitsadria tend to work.
All the same character.
I can actually do that.
Disguise self is a racial spell, right?
But as you were saying, you left a letter.
Yeah. Yeah, I left her a letter telling her to be strong and I'd be back as soon as I could. So something had to have happened that made her run.
You.
Again, why would I, who is devoted to the Yakko clan, kidnap her?
Your story does sound convincing, but ultimately somebody had to have taken her. With all the eyes and ears the Yakko had, there's nowhere she could have gone, nowhere she could have hidden.
I think at that point Minase comes from the corner. Maybe we can help clear things up then.
You! She points at Minase.
Her. No.
Manase, you recognize her.
Mm-hmm.
On your way out from the warehouse, she was one of the people there.
Yep. Nice to see you again. Been a while.
Destroy any more warehouses?
Technically?
I don't like that you had to think about that.
She was trying to think whether the Claire fight counted as a warehouse.
Would you consider part of a reality marble a warehouse?
Part of a what?
I mean, the whole. I think that was out of character.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. But no. I haven't.
Technically, we
taken
did learn that we were in reality marble. So
Yes, but I assume Wanda wouldn't say that out loud.
it's not like they
you know.
understand.
In a reality marble.
Yes, but more questions than need be.
What's a reality marble? Don't ask.
You don't really want to know. It's an even longer story.
That's some high concept shit.
I'm not paid enough for this.
Exactly.
Y'all are getting paid.
You think this is high concept? Let's talk about the moon.
No.
Moon.
No.
You keep that moon out of your mouth.
You keep
Just
that
wait
boy's
till-
name out of your mouth.
Just wait till we get to mage hackers on the moon.
You
But
keep
no.
on the moon.
What's a
Anyway,
hacker? No.
He says, "No, I have not. Now, if you want us to explain and smooth things over, we can. Because there's a lot of shit that's happened that might change some opinion."
I'm willing to listen.
I appreciate that. So, to be clear, no, neither of us took Akira. We're actually looking for her.
I've been looking for her for the last few months.
Put a token there.
And ever since he found me and told me that Akira was missing, I've been on the hunt as well.
Teleports behind you. No.
Oh, and more. Look, I like Akira. She's a good kid.
So if you didn't take her, then who did?
That's well, we have an idea. We're pretty sure we know. We just need to, find her and prove it.
Well, if you came...
Go on.
If you're looking for her, you came to the wrong place. With all the information gathering abilities of the Yako, there's nowhere she could have hidden. If she's anywhere, it'd be out of country.
Yeah, we thought that. We were just in Germany, and she's not there, or at least anywhere nearby where we were.
And I've been looking over in other countries, and I haven't found her in any of them. Last place I was Russia.
Why Russia?
Because of the fact it's a lot of Russia's territory can be cold and hard to navigate.
Why not Russia?
Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine.
It was a shame how he carried on. Yeah,
There we go.
can't just start singing Phony. I'm not expecting me to. Anyway,
How many feats did he need to survive as long as he did? No.
Oh, there's like 3 toughies there, bud.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Poison shot, stabbed, hung, drowned.
Yeah. Multiples at the same time, in some cases.
Yeah.
But yeah, she'll say, and you're going to promise to not freak out or accuse us of anything if we say who we think it is? It stays between us.
Depends on what you say exactly. I'm already formulating a report to my superiors.
Well, I would say keep this part to yourself. She looks at the others, just kind of a, do we want to say?
Might as well.
So why not?
We're pretty sure it's Genma.
Lord Yukinobu's brother?
Yeah.
How?
A lot easier than you think.
He's Uncle Genma. Why would she not trust family? And with her bodyguard gone, easy access, more so than normal. Send him after the one who was... Send him after the coincidental, robbery that happened. Kind of the perfect storm.
I guess? But the robbery was pulled off by the Sakagami.
The one you caught me in?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought you meant this one. She gestures to the yellow tape.
What happened
Oh,
here exactly
yeah,
with
no,
this one?
We've only just heard about this one.
There was an explosion one night, and we came to find one of our own hauling off with papers. We managed to trail him as far as the Sakagami compound. Beyond that, we haven't seen hide nor hair.
Was this an old grunt or someone higher up?
We couldn't tell. But he managed to get away with the ledger, so that's bad for all of us.
Wait, which ledger?
The Yako ledger.
Jeez.
Roll me history. See if you know about this.
No, but I have a good feeling about it.
History. The Yako ledger is a piece that is spoken of in rumors. It is a magical text holding information regarding every aspect of each of the Yako members' lives, barring the higher-ups.
Yep.
Complete history.
Yep, which technically I'd be in there.
Well, actually, no. The
Kitsune
Kitsune are also stricken from those records, namely because
Yeah.
they are secret.
Minase
Okay.
is being there, though.
And I'll say would
Yep,
be
I'd
in
say
there.
definitely would be.
Yeah. It's really weird how Minase's personal information would be kept in a book like that for anyone to find, huh?
And somehow, Adriel, of all people, knows more than she does?
Yeah, it's almost like she commented on it.
Hmm.
Gabriel's got the ledger.
Or at least knew who at least had access to the ledger.
Yep.
Which keeps my theory that she's been colluding with Genma.
Yep.
Well, they are the double G's.
We haven't gotten the wall fixed yet, but this robbery happened a good while ago.
Last 4 or 5 months, give or take.
A little bit more recent than that.
So Genma tells her about a ledger.
Oh wait, you said 4 or 5 months?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Because it's
accurate.
been about 4 months plus the month for all of the Millennium Lock to happen.
Yes. That would be accurate.
Korea?
Yeah, I mean, that could
It wouldn't
Still
it
be
wouldn't be
Genma.
difficult for him to get a message to her, and then while we're in the lock.
that could still be. Yeah, I think that could be Genma. That
Well, yeah. Yeah, but then someone could have paid them to do the break-in. It isn't hard. I hate to say it. Some of our own kind can be a little naive and gullible.
You would remember, Honda, that he explicitly had Kasugawa on his side.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Nope. I'm shooting 9 out of 10. It was Genma for sure.
yeah, I think that's pretty. Yeah,
Yeah. If you don't want to call him Kasugawa, you can always call him Kaz.
Yeah, it's because remember Gen had Kaz with him, and Kaz
The one
Kaz
that-
basically could have any of our members take it.
yeah. The kitsune that was with him, right?
Kaz?
Yeah.
Kasugawa?
Yeah.
Does he
He's-
own a bar so we can rock the Kaz bar?
Ew. I'm not gonna take it.
The metaphorical fist from the sky takes out Kyo. I regret
40 points of psychic
nothing!
damage.
That's a lot of unproven claims. Okay, hold on. I gotta kick my cat out again. I let her in because I felt bad because she was meowing at the door. But now
You
she gets
shouldn't
gone
have
up
done
again.
it.
She gotta go.
You shouldn't have done it. You knew better.
Until you learn to behave
Wait.
better.
Let's making sure. Kasugawa was the guy who stabbed Isha, right?
That's the one that murdered Ishika. Yeah.
Yeah,
From around
I
the
think
corner.
I only said his name once, at least, in the time being.
We didn't see a lot of him.
No, we
No,
didn't
I
see him
mean,
until we didn't see him until the Genma fight, and then Genma
Yeah, and then
basically ran
after
away.
he'd already killed
No,
Ishika.
well, did Honda say his name at all?
Yeah, both Manase
Yeah, okay.
and Honda did.
I mean, Minase wouldn't know him, but you would have said it afterwards.
Yeah.
During the moment, in the moment, no, but Hulk after.
Afterwards, yes.
Johnny, do you like it?
Yeah, I love that we've gotten each other stuck in Rock the Casbah, by the way. Blair. Rock the Casbah.
But do you have any proof of these claims? If
Nothing great.
Nothing solid.
Oh yeah, by the way, when the name Kasugawa is mentioned, that basically changes like more of anger and anger for like a couple of moments before we just go back to normal or is trying when that name's brought up. You know, just gonna say.
you okay back there?
I don't like Kasugawa.
Well, if
So
these claims are to be believed, he's about to have a bunch of people who don't like him.
I mean, now the problem is proving it
we
with
need to-
Genma because he's covered his tracks really well.
We need to talk to the elder.
Mistress Akane is at one of our safe houses right now. She's unreachable.
Oh, that's just fucking perfect.
There's no getting in contact with her.
If you want an audience with her, you could try to get that ledger back. But while this standoff is going on with the Sakagami, she's not coming out. The Matos have begun to mobilize too. Their head is meeting with them soon.
So the only way to
Okay.
get the ledger back. And we don't know what even that is.
I mean, if it's being what I'm hearing has been planted on the Sakagamis. And if they are innocent, I hope to fuck they are, they shouldn't really have a problem with giving... no, because it's information. We can try to get it back from them.
Information on every mid to low level Yako on the streets. Yeah, they'll give that up.
It's worth a try. At least we can make this... I mean, they'll have the information, but, they won't have the book itself. It's worth a try. At least try and smooth this civil war, the gang war over.
I'll also point out
I don't think even they'd want that.
That handing this book straight back to the Yako would pretty much give him unfiltered access to your movements unless you were to strike your name out of the book.
If she knows that, she'll keep that in her head for in between.
If he writes your name while thinking of your face in 40 seconds. No.
In 40 seconds, you will have a heart attack.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
What's a potato chip?
Well, welcome to this session's, does this exist yet?
Okay, looking it up now.
Yeah, same. 1817, baby.
Yeah, they would exist.
They absolutely exist.
Okay.
Oh.
So you can take a chip and eat it during the Wild Wild West.
Sorry to hear that.
They'd be freshly made. They wouldn't be bagged like that for a while, but
Right.
they'd exist.
Sorry to say, Stream, but Heel has to go due to responsibilities.
Yeah.
I will handle Honda for the rest of the one shot.
Okay. It's at least worth a try to stop a gang war. I'm sure they don't even want that.
If ultimately I'm not supposed to interfere with you. If that's what you want to do, go ahead.
I understand, and I appreciate you at least talking instead of shooting. Considering last time we met.
Hold on.
Sounds like everybody's having to leave.
Yeah.
Huh. I went down an Onimusha rabbit hole.
Oh boy.
Onimusha.
I found out that a character from a very obscure Capcom game got a appearance in Onimusha Soul, which was a browser-based RPG that they made where people could run into Capcom characters throughout all their history in Onimusha.
Interesting.
And that character is Usagi from Gacha Force.
Okay.
Yep. Fun game on the GameCube.
Okay, I'm back.
Fair. Welcome back.
All right, where were we?
As I was saying, no, I understand that, and I appreciate you at least being willing to talk and not shooting, considering the last time we met.
Yeah, the last time didn't go too hot.
Not really, no. Sorry. I had no idea what that sword does, by the way.
Sword?
The thing I took.
You took a sword? She is drawing a blank. She was not privy to this knowledge.
She was there, I assume she saw what happened. She was taking.
You know what? That's a good point, actually.
Like, it's a great sword. It's not hideable super easy. And again, whirlwind.
No, I was thinking along the lines that, like, you're coming out of rubble. She probably thought you were holding, like, a piece of wood or a pipe.
Oh, so she saw her on the way out, like, after everything else happened. On the way out.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Fair enough.
And, okay, that's the last straw. This guy got no.
Goodbye.
One of those kinds of cats that don't let you hold them.
Mm-hmm.
Figures. Hopefully we're able to finish this and not make it a two-shot.
I think this might be a long one.
Yeah, that'll be all one.
Honestly, I'm just curious why they, like, I don't know if it was for time or whatever, but, like, whether, why the Sakagami front, dropped the fight so quick.
It was probably for time and also because we beat them all up, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There might have also been another reason, but I think it might have been for time.
Yeah, for time or something actually happened in game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with my cat. She is off her shit right now. She just almost bit through my Ethernet cord.
Oh, Christ.
Yep. So.
Oh, no.
I've got her out of the room now, but she's been, like, chewing on a bunch of cords. If this continues, she's going to lose bedroom privileges.
That is very fair.
Alright, back to where we were.
Yeah.
Back to life.
Yeah,
Back to
don't think I ever got your name.
Miku.
Hatsune?
How do you know my mom's name? That's non-canon, by the way. I don't actually know Honda's mother's name. Or Ishida. Wait, no. My mind got blanked because I had to deal with the kitty. You know what? I'm going to say yes. That is her mother's name.
God damn it. Anyway, it's a pleasure to actually meet you properly. Is there any chance we can get a look inside just to check things out, or I understand it, but
If you want to take a look, be my guest. It's not exactly as though it's not exactly very protectable in this state. It's pretty much a hole in the wall.
I know, but this is you know, out of respect.
Understandable. She steps aside.
She'll motion for people to come with her and inside.
Inside is a small, very dimly lit room with a table with a lot of papers scattered around, a lot of papers on the floor, and two large cabinets on either side filled with scrolls.
Like you said, there's an like a kind of almost dynamite explosion. For the where we just got in and out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like somebody strolled up and went, "Explosion!"
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
We getting isekai'd already?
Oh no, we're Konosuba.
Da, 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 da,
They're also great anime, but
I love it.
it's so cute and stupid. Anyway,
They actually made a tabletop of it. One day I will
yes,
buy that book.
I have seen that. I am tempted to find a copy of that book. But also there's other books I want right now.
That is very true and very fair.
There's two of them right now. At the moment I really want. Anyway.
While you're looking around, Mihu is obviously keeping an eye on you.
Of course.
The ledger is ordinarily kept in one of those cabinets in a secret compartment. Not many people could have gotten in there.
So definitely someone on the inside. Oh, probably someone on the inside.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like I said before, it was one of our own who blew into this place and went to the Sakagami. If it was Kasugawa, he's gonna have hell to pay if anyone ever catches him.
If we find him, we're gonna give him hell for everything's happening, so...
Believe me, when we get to him, he's gonna play hell to pay. As he's begin investigating, if you find any trace of the person who stole the ledger.
Roll me investigation.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not proficient. I can't even do help action.
You can do help action.
Sure.
Okay. ESO point.
Oh right, that's a help. That's an optional thing where I say you have to be proficient to do help actions. Because then otherwise everything's a help action. Like.
I don't know how I feel about that. To be honest.
Like you can roll it you can roll it yourself, but like to do a help action, like kind of, I don't know, kind of want to. We can talk about the specifics.
Yeah, later date.
Another time. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna roll the check now. Here we go.
Roll.
Day 1.
You find on the ground vaguely muddy footprints that looks to be around the same size and shape as Honda's if he were to compare.
Okay. And where they lead?
There's one trail going in and then turning around and going out.
Okay. Hmm. The footprints are the size of Honda, right?
Yeah.
And if I ask Honda, will Honda know about at least know about figuring an approximation of Kasagawa's like foot size or something? See if it could be similar enough.
He would be able to tell you their body types are similar.
Okay. What next? Let's see. I guess next is can I roll like investigation like Arcana to figure out if the explosion was magical in nature?
Yes.
Arcana investigation.
I'll say Arcana.
Okay.
Looking for that residual magic.
I'll spend one more. Yeah. 26.
Looks like it was caused by dynamite.
Like dynamite. Let's see what else. Dynamite explosion puts it in and then went back out. What else can we search for in here?
I mean, just seems like they just went in, knew where it was, probably because Genma told them, and left.
Yeah.
Roll me one more investigation check.
Okay. Wait.
Ready? Out of the corner of your eye, just looking at the styles of the seals on the scrolls, one of them looks newer.
I go to that one and then checking it.
Checking it out, it looks as though some of the other scrolls on the shelf were knocked off. This is on the cabinet opposite the one from the one holding the ledger. Excuse me. This scroll looks as if it were freshly made, as opposed to the other ones, which look like way older.
He's gonna open it.
You open it, it is a message from Yukinobu dated 3 months ago.
Okay. What does it say?
It says to expect Genma and to assign him a guard, as he has been acting on his own without supervision lately. It also provides some basic information on the events of the lock, as well as Honda's management and Minase's hunt pardon, as it were.
Let me see something. Is he walking? Yeah,
I
he's
see
probably
Miku
gone.
just came in.
Just like,
Yeah.
hey, I see you touching stuff. What you doing?
This is a new one. I was checking it out, see if it was any clues.
What do you mean that's a new one?
It's a new one. This one's supposed to be made by the other ones.
This is the.
This
I mean,
room's been locked for months. Nobody's come in here. Well, outside of the other guy.
Hmm. Why don't you check it out yourself? And he'll give it the scroll.
She starts looking it over. What? How did... This wouldn't have been overlooked. How did it end up here?
Maybe someone hid in here to
Well-
make sure no one saw it.
Why would any of... I will bring this up to my superiors.
Yeah. Genma been acting
This never...
alone.
It's possible. I don't know. She is dumbfounded at the idea. Because this storage room is just that, a storage room. Mail comes here after it's been opened, but it looks like this one just bypassed that and came straight here to be stored away.
it was a filtered version of the message told.
Or it was just hidden in plain sight. It wasn't given to anyone.
Right, but there's also parts of it that have come through, like Minase's pardon.
Yeah.
If you look around, there's you don't see any others that look nearly as recent. Nice and dusty.
Yep. Didn't want to carry it in here and place it in here. Don't know who. Someone did.
I think whoever got hold of this was working for Genma and decided to hide some evidence of, again, assuming it was Genma, which I'm pretty sure.
But then why not
Yeah.
just destroy it at that point?
Then Yukinobu would know, wouldn't he?
That's actually a spot on guess.
Yeah. It's his letter. If it's not there.
She actually would. Minase would remember something. She's gonna look on She's actually gonna look over the letter to see if there's any runes or anything or markings to show the tracking thing that was on Honda's
Roll
note
me
from Genma.
for Arcana.
It's
You
not
want me
high,
to-
but I'll give it a go.
I'll aid you.
15.
15. You can aid her if you want, but that would be more than enough. There are runes on this.
Those would be the same as the runes on Honda's notes. So pretty sure Yukinobu would know if or whoever it was would know if this was destroyed. And there's a moment where she's like, I'm surprised I know that.
I forgot about that. I'll bring this to the attention of whoever I can.
Just keep it away from Genma and his people.
I'll do my best. With that in mind, you should probably head out from here. This is... I can't imagine that they would take very kindly to me letting you in here. We gotta get out.
Yeah, Honda was never here.
Who's Honda?
Damn right. Thank you for your time.
I thank you for bringing this to my attention. We would never have known.
No problem. Don't want any loose ends.
I don't know if there's a front door through here.
You would be able to squeeze between the buildings. It would be a bit of a tight squeeze, but there's enough crawl space there to get through.
If we gotta walk around, we gotta walk around. It's not a
I'm
big
gonna
deal.
walk around.
Alright. So, knowing this information, where are you headed?
Actually, I Minase wouldn't know what the Sakagami compound is. Because she didn't know there were Yakuza. Actually, she'll shout back through. Miku, 2 more questions if you don't mind.
Flock said.
Who's the head of the Sakagami clan right now?
Current head is
Kind of been out of the loop.
Kenji Sakagami.
Good to know. And again, I've been out of the loop. Where's their headquarters?
Across town.
Shouldn't be hard to find, I guess, with that vague information.
Genji across.
Look for a big circle of buildings. It's also got a massive bounded field around it right now, so there's also that.
That'll do it. Thank you very much.
She pokes her head back. Heads back. Let me open the thing real quick.
Sakagami's unless anything else?
I don't think so.
Also, that's a new name?
Whoop.
Kenji, what was it?
Kenji Sakagami.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he had a different last name.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Weird question. Does Minase recognize that name? Is that a distant family member she know?
No.
No? Cool.
Would Kyo being head of another family?
Roll me a... What would this be? This wouldn't be your own history. This would be someone else's history.
It would still be history.
A history.
Okay.
This is kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird on that one.
Yeah, I kind of figured since Kyo's brand new to actually doing the head stuff, so.
Fair. I would say, no, you don't really know that much about Kenji Sakagami. You would know that they became the head roughly 19 years ago. Not really that much else. Any other information you would like to try for, or anything of that sort?
I messaged earlier if I would be able to link the Sakagami, since we saw one of the thugs pull out the dynamite, and that you guys said that the explosion was dynamite. If I'd be able to use like my links to figure out that the imports were only to the Sakagamis or something like that.
First of all, I'm sorry I didn't see your message. I was...
Oh no, you're good.
I would say that for the most part, when it comes to dynamite, there's no real way to trace it down to one family in particular.
Okay.
It is very generic.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me close that. some reason that opened under a different tab than what I wanted. So everybody starts making their way across town, generally trying to avoid Sakagami where they can, and where they can't, it's a pretty simple fight. And eventually you reach a big old bounded field surrounding a forest covered estate. As you how are you going through this? Are you going to try to like stealth it or what?
I don't think we're gonna stealth it.
That's fair.
Like,
I'm
that's
actually-
the most this on our part.
I'm actually still looking for
Yeah, I mean,
rules on bounded fields in the handbook.
yeah,
I don't-
I mean,
don't
no
think
reason
that's
to try and be antagonistic, right?
Yeah,
That
that
is
was
very
special.
fair.
Also, I don't think there's anything about bounded fields in the book.
Heel says there is under servant barriers or something like that.
Wouldn't
But-
that just be for servants?
I'm not sure.
Just kick down the door. Kenji, where are you, you nerd? You owe me money.
Oh my. Genji, get out here! You owe me $20. So
We're Japanese. We don't even use dollars.
as you go through the forest, most of the trees on the path are withering because it's winter, but overall it would be very beautiful if it were in the middle of spring. Go ahead and put your tokens down here as you come by a trio of stone pillars overlooking. You are not in the middle of the lake. Get out of there.
My bad.
In the middle, there is a large lake with a mound of pebbles in the center, which seems to be the center of a magical circle. The second that you walked through that bounded field, you felt that jolt through your bodies. They definitely know you're here.
Yeah, and Minase is definitely very uneasy, but focused, but definitely not
Yeah, you would.
the full confidence.
You would recognize these houses, these trees.
Yeah. Been here as a kid, though not full knowing the context.
Yep.
We got Charlie's in the trees.
As you approach the main house this way, more men come out from the houses. Preparing for you. They do not have their swords drawn yet.
We don't mean any harm, we're here to talk.
Minase Sakagami, our master has requested your presence.
My last name is Shizuka, but I will accept the invitations.
He nods towards the larger building. As you walk past all the men, they all just stare at you. Their expressions are blank, but you can't see their eyes. specifically as you are walking past this group over here, once you finally get over there.
Like up top here.
Yep. One of them turns. Though we see each other again, it is not on the field of battle. A shame.
I wasn't expecting SP type K return.
Nobody expected it.
Nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody
Gonna
expects the
come back
Sakagami Inquisition.
Because they just. I mean, they just nods as she walks past.
Just making sure they only invited her, right? Nasa.
If anyone wants to go with her, they're not going to stop you.
Yeah. She'll make sure, like, it's cool before she, continues.
Alright.
She is taking the lead. Really
Where
fucking
everybody
pretty
go?
map.
Oh, there we go.
Damn.
As you enter, there is a very nice interior here with a matted floor, big old set of doors that swing open in a very creepy manner.
From afar, I thought that was Fujin and Rajan.
Oh my god.
Gate Guardian.
No Suijin.
No, Sujin's over here. And actually, then we're missing Kaze-jin. But anyway. And then, also, actually, no, then we're missing Sangre of the Thunder.
And now with these three monsters, we combine them together to form Gate Guardian!
Gate Guardian! Thank you.
That's an Exodia class monster.
Cody is way better.
Yeah. That was such a
Yeah, very
weird
interesting.
throwaway line.
Yeah.
Did you know they retrained Gate Guardian? Anyway.
As you,
How much did we not say remember this place, if at all?
you would remember the time you spent here not very pleasantly, all things considered, with what happened.
Yeah.
As you guys are walking through, you would remember, like, vaguely where things are. Like,
Oh, I found it.
he's here too. As you walk through the doors, you notice there are more people standing at attention. The doors in front of you open again. To reveal more men standing at attention.
Mormons. No, I'm kidding. Hello, my name is Elder Price.
I'm here to speak to you. Of all things, Book of Mormon tonight.
A lot of things tonight.
I know, but like, there's
Mac
been a lot of
tonight.
weird shit. We had Rock the Casbah earlier. I was not expecting of all things Book of fucking Mormon.
As the last door opens, the men here are still giving you that very eerie stare
Mm-hmm.
as you enter the sanctum.
Sanctum.
The Sanctum. I don't know why it didn't work the first time I dragged it.
Roll 20 is fucky.
The Sanctum Sanctorum.
The Sanctum Sanctorum.
That's what it is.
Okay, real quick, I gotta get this out there because I found this out yesterday and it was really weird. So, back in Black Panther 2, Killmonger was going to attack the 3 major cities that each held one of the Sanctum Sanctorum's branches at the same time. Those are their first targets. And it's, like, really weird because he didn't know about the Sorcerer Supreme or anything like magic.
Yeah.
It's like if somebody came to New York and explicitly attacked Stark Industries without knowing who Tony Stark is. Just like, hey dude, I know this factory in upstate New York, they've got a lot of really good tech in there. We could get it. Oh yeah, sure. Is it a brand I know? I don't know. It's probably some great value stuff. Come on, it's good.
The thought of great value brand Iron Man
value.
showing up.
Great value brand Iron Man.
I'm trying to make a joke. I'm trying to think of a joke here. I'm like, only other joke I can make is unfair to Riri. Because she's fucking wonderful.
It's
Aluminum Man.
It's the aluminum humanoid.
That's brilliant. Well, I was like, that's really harsh on Riri. Riri's wonderful.
Honestly, I've just had it with all the child geniuses in Marvel because it seems like there's a new one coming out every week.
It's overused. It's an overused trope. I agree with you, but Riri Williams is a great character.
Also, my suspense of disbelief went right out the window. You mean to tell me that a college student was able to afford all the materials to make that armor? No, nothing.
No, see, this is that's the thing. This is Marvel College.
Oh,
and,
you're right.
And
free college.
And she would have afforded all this during the blip in which half of the population was gone, so inflation was out the window.
I'm sure they justify how she did it. I just forget. I haven't read Ironheart properly in a while.
No, the comics don't even bother.
Yeah, the comics are just like, nah,
fine.
She's got it.
Sure. I'm fine with that. I don't mind. I think I like Riri too much to not care.
That's fair. If you like her, you like her.
It's Marvel, whatever. It's Marvel, whatever.
And welcome to our Marvel podcast.
I'm okay with this. I'm down.
Welcome to our Marvel
Look,
podcast.
Do I get to talk about old 80s Excalibur?
Old ladies. Wait, what?
Old 80s Excalibur.
Oh.
There's a comic from the 80s called Excalibur, and it's an old X-Men comic, but it's like made for the UK audience and set in the UK.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
I would love to see Guillotine actually get a MCU movie.
Mm-hmm. For reference, the people that came over from the US team were Shadowcat, Nightcrawler, and Rachel Summers.
Mm-hmm.
I love Nightcrawler.
Like Storm, Jean's daughter. And then it was Captain Britain and Betsy.
Yep, Captain Britain.
When Captain Britain was Brian, and then Psylocke, which is Betsy. And then best character, Megan. But that comes later.
Alright. So, as everybody is walking in through the sanctum, you open the door to a very nice wide stage, flanked by 2 large dragon statues and 4 men behind the in front of the shelves holding many objects that are probably sacred to the Sakagami. In front of them are 2 young men. One has very dark hair and shrewd eyes. The other one has a white suit and purple hair with a tie. Both of them are leaning over a large red scroll with green smoke coming from it, and and green lights emanating.
Minase is visibly irritated because I'm going to assume the last time she was here was the last time she was a member of this family.
Yeah.
So she's visibly irritated. But she'll continue.
Excellent. You're finally here.
Surprised I was let in, but I appreciate you letting me.
Why wouldn't you be? You're one of the family.
Welcome to the family, son.
I seem to remember being kicked out about 16 years ago. She'll walk over and she will kneel down, like,
That you were.
assuming what these mats are for.
Yeah.
She'll motion for Rex to sit down, kneel down.
He would after a moment.
Yeah. Just wasn't sure if I wasn't sure if that was. I don't know. This is
No, he was just standing.
Japanese custom.
Different
Yeah.
dog.
She'll like. Yeah.
In case you haven't met
She'll
yet.
show the guy how to do.
In case you haven't met yet, this is Kyrie Mato. As I understand it, we have a problem. In that we stand accused of a crime we did not commit.
That seems to be the case.
As long as he doesn't start predating, we should be fine.
As you say that.
Nah, it's a joke.
Ah!
Long Kyrie.
Long. No, wait, no, that's Kenji.
That's Kenji. Long Kenji.
So it's Kenji.
Kenji.
I'm sorry.
Kenji.
Just call him Kenny.
Oh my god, they killed Kenny.
You
bastard.
bastards! Ultimately, things have changed. However, I still have business with you regardless. He is looking at Manase when he says that.
She's staring back. Just again, clearly irritated, but she's not saying anything, just letting him speak.
Tell me, what do you know of your parents?
I mean, motion looks around visibly, like her head just turns. And she's still wearing the mask. Clearly not enough. As far as I was aware, my parents were just, well, my mother was just a normal person, and I knew there was an affair, clearly with an Oni, but that's all I knew. Dad that actually cared for me didn't know until the tusks came in.
And what do you know of our family magecraft?
I didn't even know what a mage was until my magic came in.
Our family's magecraft resides within the self, the odd. It is an energy that we project and simultaneously compose within ourselves. They cast you out for mingling that blood with something other than the divine. Our family has never succeeded in their goal to truly encapsulate the divine. But from where I'm sitting, you were a resounding success.
I was a success. Why was I discarded?
Because our forebears were too short-sighted to see what was in front of them. A proper harmony of human and non-human blood. The Yako have had a grim hold over this region for a long time. Our family's expansion ceased, and our magecraft has begun to die out. So I offer you a deal. Face me. If you can defeat me, then I will gladly give up the ledger, as well as any other information you may be looking for pertaining to a certain kitsune. At that point, he looks behind him, and you can see in this statue for the first time, there's somebody tied up in there. But if I win, you will return to the family. You need not worry about your parentage. They will not bother you again. With your aid and the motto's support, the Sakagami will flourish.
So you've gone from not even wanting me around, you being the family, to wanting to use me as a weapon.
If that is how you wish to think of it, then I suppose so.
None of this seems to be particularly familial, so... I'm just here to stop whatever's going on and find out what the hell is happening. Information's gotten further than it even should have outside of the Yako, even without you, Mato and Sakagami knowing. Children are missing, in danger. and a way to put a stop to it. I'll fight you. But... and I accept your terms, if that's the only way we're going to get that ledger back. I'm just... not surprised. This is how I'm treated. And with that, she'll put her hands on her knees and push herself to her feet. Oh, goodbye.
Oh no.
Lost the Claire.
Oh, Claire had to bail. No.
Oh no. Yeah, we are going long.
Yeah, we are
Yeah.
going long. But this is the final boss of the one shot.
Yeah.
Would you two be okay with going for a little bit longer just to finish it? If this is going to be a
Yeah.
one-on-one between... Okay.
Yeah, it's 1-1.
Alright then. However you wish to proceed. Kyrie will head down and take a spot on one of the mats.
As he steps forward and kind of pulls herself up onto the platform. Around. She'll, yeah, and she'll take off her mask. Just kind of as it just kind of clatters across the stage.
He pulls out a short katana and a large bronze bell.
Let's go.
Let's
go.
go. Well then. One way or another, this will decide the fate of the Sakagami.
Pose.
He assumes a fighting stance.
As does she.
One of the men by the shelves pulls out a very small gong and gives it a ding.
Minate will start somewhat defensively. She is going to use her bonus action to tap on the shield on her back to activate it. Hold on, do I even have a floating shield? Hold on.
You haven't used it yet.
No, I mean, do I still have it? Because I changed something.
Oh,
You should have it. I think. Since you still
No, I changed things out.
Oh.
Right, because I was going to try and get a floating shield in the...
Right. Yeah, your magic arm, yeah.
Yeah, well, my magic items, it's going to be a dancing shield or whatever it's called. Yeah.
The floating shield, yeah.
Animated shield.
Yeah.
So I could just have that without having to spend points. So never mind. In that case... she's going to spend her bonus action to... between her tusks, her tongue flicks out that of a lizard. There's slight green texture to her skin, parts of her skin, and her eyes just start flicking all over the place. I'm going to be possessing the lizard.
Excellent.
And the first thing she will, then as her action, she will do something she's never actually done in an actual fight before. She is going to point her blade forward as lightning builds up the haft of it into the pointed tip and shoot at Kenji. I'm going to use Aqua Blast.
Ooh.
And I get 2 beams? 2 beams.
You get 2 beams.
16.
That will not hit.
Okay.
Do you roll for each beam or no?
I do roll for each beam. I'm reading things. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Second beam, 17.
That one hits. I got tongue-tied for a second there.
8 points of damage. Lightning.
All right. It's.
I don't think I get anything bonus for this. Still learning Mega Smoke. Nope, don't get any bonus damage. Okay, just 8.
All right. Is that all for your turn?
That will be all.
All right. Kenji's turn. He is going to close the gap. Or at least he would if he could get any closer.
She will use her reaction to take a swipe at him.
All right, go ahead.
As he gets into 10 feet of her. Misses.
I'm gonna give you my inspiration.
Okay,
I'll
if that's
allow
cool.
it.
I'll use it right now. 22 for 8.
All
And if
right.
his movement was on priority use, his movement speed is now 0. Or at least till Sentinel.
Well, that's all right because he's going to.
Yeah, I assume he doesn't have any more movement, but his movement is now 0 until finding the right ability. Where is Sentinel on my list? There it is. For the rest of the turn.
All right. He is going to end his turn by casting Mirror Image.
Okay, bud.
Haha. Where's it? I got it up here. Here. And
And this is just visual. I can,
yeah.
because I think this is mechanically I have to pick which square. It's just rolls.
Let me double check that.
Yeah, it's just rolls. I think I don't actually have to pick a target.
Oh. Each time a creature targets
Like-
you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack targets one of your duplicates.
Yeah. Do you remember how double team looks in the Pokemon anime?
Yeah.
It's that. It's not like Shadow Clone. It's more like double team in the Pokemon anime.
That's his turn.
Like, still chance he's gonna make him gonna make me not miss a lot, but like, yeah.
Oh yeah. This is at least bought him like some time.
Oh yeah, no, this is a great spell. I love this spell. Okay. It's gonna be a one.
As he runs towards you, he rings the bell, and with each ring, another copy of himself appears.
Don't have any damage, so I don't heal anything. Yeah, she's just gonna get to stabbage.
Do it.
First attack.
Perform stoppage.
Hold on. Okay, so roll a d20 first to see if I hit him or
You hit him.
5. Yeah, let's go.
It has to be 6 or higher.
Yep.
Let's go.
And again, even if that happens, I still have to like break all his dupes before the
Yeah.
spell ends. So
I didn't. Well, damn.
yeah, like that's just luck.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
Yep. 25
That is.
for 6. I rolled a 1 into a 1. That sucks.
Oof.
Oof.
Second attack. Roll that d20.
Roll crit. Roll crit. Roll crit.
But you gotta roll to see if I hit dupe first.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I
What?
hit him again.
No hesitation. She's
No
not
he-
blind.
You're not falling for this bullshit. You just get him twice in succession.
Mm-hmm. For 11. And I use my bonus action, so that's my... No, I didn't use my bonus action this round. Fuck yeah.
Okay, roll again. So you just hit him 3 times in a row
Yeah.
somehow.
If it.
Yeah, that'd be really fun, though.
Come on. Be funny.
No,
No.
it's going to a dupe.
Okay. Yeah. And that's a 13. I assume that misses even the dupe, because 10 plus dex is the AC of a dupe.
What's his deck?
I mean, you don't have to say it, but
Nope, that hits.
I assume it's a...
Yeah. Like,
Okay. Well, that shadows one of the dupes.
Yep.
Okay.
He just manages to duck out of the way of that last one. Next up. He is going to... That's not doing nothing.
15 misses.
17?
17.
That'll be
12 points of damage. Yep.
Then that's his turn.
Yep.
Really wish I had some epic music to go here.
Yeah. Folks, if you need a good song here, Scream for the Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker soundtrack. It's spoilers for post-Endwalker patch content. But it's an absolute banger. Real Persona vibes, real Persona boss vibes, and yeah, it's also side content, so you're not going to be spoiled for the MSQ at least. The songline again is Scream, which I'm actually going to put on the background while I fight,
Woohoo!
because I love this song. And loop.
Get him.
I'm going to heal 1d6 from Lizard. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Come on, let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit.
Yep.
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this
And for a
shit.
little more dynamic, she spins around.
Oh. She gonna give him the Beyblade.
Yep. And first. So, okay. Should have rolled first. Should have rolled the d20 first.
Well, actually, it doesn't have to be first or second as long as it is rolled.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
And for 12.
You do not miss.
No.
Minase does
Hey,
not miss!
Minase, you have dark vision, not true sight.
What's the difference?
At this point,
Next one. Okay, this one's getting passed to a dupe. Oh, wait a second. No, hold on.
no.
No, because it has to be when there's 3 on the field. Now there's 2. It's
Yeah.
hitting him. Kenji. My
Yeah,
boy.
it's harder now. Uh, 13. I'm gonna do a new thing.
Oh, no.
I am going to cast Self-Curse.
Hole.
This is a Debotsuchi spell from the Hanyo book.
What does it do?
You may exchange your own blood and well-being to briefly increase your abilities. Oh, it's a saving throw. Never mind! She's just gonna miss that one.
Alright. Then it is his turn.
Nope, bonus action.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Roll again.
Slash R. That one.
That will hit a dupe. 19. Damage doesn't matter, but pops another dupe.
Delete.
That will be my turn.
Alright. So, Kenji. Just gotta go with Wakizashi.
Nope.
The bell.
That'll hit.
The bell is doing far more for him than the Wakizashi.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
As he runs at you, he swings, feints. All the while, he is holding the bronze bell with not a limp arm, but he's holding it downwards, and then swinging it in an arc above his head so that as it hits you, the bell sounds.
Mm-hmm.
When it does, it feels like a crack in the air. It is your turn again.
Yeah. I'll let that one go through.
Okie dokie.
That's high enough where I couldn't even shield that if I wanted to anyway.
Woohoo!
Uh... Yeah, she's just gonna keep attacking. Because she's a fighter, it's what she do.
Good. This is what I've
I need
been
to heal
waiting
the
for.
1d6. Oh my god.
Wow.
Regained another 6 on that one. Okay. This is gross. Anyway. So here it goes. Let me ask you this. You're not bad. Different than what I've normally fought, so this is gonna be a fun one.
The same to you. Though my sentiment may not be shared with the rest of the family, throwing you away was their biggest blunder.
So yeah, roll the mirror image d20.
That. That's a 15.
That hits a dupe.
All of his dupes are gone now. Only him.
Assuming this hits, it would hit. Yeah.
Oh, yep.
That was a neat trick. Sadly, it's just us now.
Indeed.
Second attack. 17 hits.
Yes.
11. And then third attack, 17 for 7.
Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that'd be me.
Excellent. He's gonna do the same thing he did the last 2 turns. And by that I mean back up a little bit. And cast lightning
Still in my
bolt.
attack range, you're good. Okay. I am going to... Ah, okay. Yes, that's how that works. Cool. I will make the dex save. I wonder if he notices. I wonder when he notices. So it's a 3.
Well. It's 80s.
8d6. 26. Cool. So I'm resistant to lightning.
Yep.
Because I'm an Oni. I also have the Mage Craft Energy Adept.
You just...
Which gives you resistance to one of the types I'm a mental affinity to. If I'm already resistant, I take 10 fewer points.
So you just took 6 points of damage from a level 4 spell.
I took 3 points of damage from that spell.
Oh, better.
26 half to 13, minus 10 to 3.
But now here's the real question. Does that ignite the Yako Ledger? I'm gonna roll a D100. If this is an 80 or higher, it will burn the ledger.
Hey, oh boy. Oh, my fucking.
As he launches the lightning bolt, sparks fly, hitting the ledger and sending it up in smoke.
Idiot.
Apologies. I didn't consider my surroundings.
Close rule of combat, always watch where you're fucking looking.
That's gonna be his turn as he's just like, oh, I did a bad.
You sure did, mate.
How does Manase react to this?
She's in the middle of the fight, so she's still focused, but she's clearly just realized, well, this is fucking pointless now, but this is kind of fun at least. Congratulations, you fucked it up. You brought this one on yourselves.
He actually looks a little bit crestfallen. Meanwhile, Kyrie from the mass is just like he pounds it with his fist. Just that was our chance to stand against the Yako. How did you ruin it? I hit it with lightning.
Rex groans. He puts his hands in his face. God. Oh, come on.
Minase is at least going... Minase is going to use her action to cast Prestidigitation to at least put out the fire, though it is probably already beyond saving.
Yeah. Kyrie just gets up and starts walking out. If you don't have a bargaining chip for us to use, we are done. He leaves.
So, are we continuing this? Kind of enjoying it.
Me as well. He takes back up his fighting stance. From inside the statue, you can hear what you assume to be Kasugawa just... just staring at the ledger.
I cast a cantrip from my turn, so I can use my bonus action to make a single weapon attack, because of Martial Mystic Arts.
Alright.
That's a crit.
On a vicious glaive. I
Oh,
thought
the
it could never
bummer.
happen.
I rolled, like, that didn't roll the extra damage. Oh, I see what happened.
Oh, it did. It just didn't roll the D10.
Yeah, I know what happened.
Should you re-roll it, or...
No. I put the 2d6 in the crit box on the entry, so it assumes that I only roll an extra 2d6 and not the extra d10 on a crit.
Oh. Oh,
It's
no.
override. But I've added. It's fine. Now I know. I can adjust that. But it's gonna be 8 plus 12 plus 9 is 21.
God damn! You just saw his midriff through for a second.
There we go. That should fix that for next time.
Excellent.
Well, but little use this is gonna get next time, because it's not a vicious save after this one shot, so...
Yeah. Anything else on your turn?
That is gonna be me.
Alright. Kenji. Kenji.
No.
Kenji!
No.
As he runs up, feints you with the wakizashi again, brings the bell in an uppercut. Right back at you.
7, 13, 23.
Yep.
Owie.
Yeah, that one's a bit rough.
That's his
Out of curiosity, how's he looking?
He's looking pretty beat up.
Cool. I mean, I say smiles. She takes another step around. Yeah, she's a fighter. She's gonna do the thing. 21 for 13.
Alright.
Well, misses. And with heft. 18 for 8.
Alright. As you are beating the tar out of him, you hear Kasugawa become a little bit more frantic in the suit. Before he was like screaming in anger, now he is panicked, weirdly enough. As you look over, he is still staring at the Yako ledger, the now scorched Yako ledger, as letters and runes similar to what you saw earlier on the letter to Akane appear.
Mm-hmm.
They burn up in a puff of smoke.
Oh no. Whoever had that one knows it's gone.
Yep. So now I'm just gonna.
What's gonna happen?
You feel something in the back of your minds almost twist, per se. As though something that should not be reaching to where it is reaching to you.
To everyone? To me and Miyase?
Specifically, you and Manase.
Next stands up. Oh, come on.
As this happens, the building seems to immediately go up in flames. With very little to no warning. I'm going to need everybody to make me some con checks to run through the fire. As everybody starts running out, Kasugawa is still screaming because now he is engulfed in the flames.
I'm going to get Kasugawa first.
Yeah, that's literally a torture device right now.
Roll me dexterity checks. If you want, you can help action.
Wait, dexterity or constitution?
I would say dexterity for the sake of actively going into the fire to pull him out. Constitution for just, like, covering yourself to escape.
Okay, how you want to do this?
You wanted to go get Hatagawa, Minase's making sure everyone's getting out.
Okay, let's see.
So, what Minase is going to do is spend another ether point to switch into, wolf form.
Alright.
Actually, no, she's gonna go... Actually, she's gonna spend 2. She's gonna go full Hulk, like advanced Hulk.
Yeah.
This isn't just a hawk.
And she is...
This is advanced hawk.
Yeah, literally, that's what they're called. And she's gonna run over, and she is going to grab Kenji, and she is going to fly as fast as she can that way. Like...
Get the fuck out.
Yeah. Rex is going to activate reinforcement and immediately rush to get the force constraint. Okay. Okay.
Advanced talk gives me 30-foot movement speed. I use my bonus action. So she's gonna dash. So 60.
I actually have a D6 to that.
And yes, unless Kenji struggles, she is.
He is not going to
Taking
struggle.
part.
He is just gawking at how quickly his house went up in fire.
Yeah. I was
And
my
yeah,
index.
I mean, that's just flying. Casually, you know.
Casually. I would say that you were able to pretty much punch it open and pull Kasugawa out. But at that point, like, he had been in there for a solid 30 seconds of being on fire. He is unconscious.
Yeah.
Conscious is better than dead.
And cautious. Let's go kill wounds him and just book it out. Just make sure he doesn't just die in his arms.
Alright. Kyo and Honda will help. And pretty much all the doors have been left open. It's not as though you're locked in. But at the very least, for how fast it's spreading, it's almost moving maliciously to trap you. As you go through the hallways, you eventually come back out in the large circular courtyard. This building's on fire. They're trying to put water on it, but it's not working.
Is that the only one that's on fire?
Yep.
Okay. Wait, once you get out, he's gonna put down Kasugawa, and he's gonna, I guess, can I go kind of see if the fire is magical?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna spend 2 of points to get advanced on this to get D6. Okay. Yeah. Playing with 6.
It is most certainly magical.
Yep. That's just purposes of that. Okay. Yeah, there's no way how Go didn't know about this.
While you're doing that, Kenji is just like trying to calm down his men because, as far as they're concerned, like, you all went in, the place went up in smoke, and then you came out.
Okay.
Honestly, let it burn. It was gaudy anyway.
Right. Well, that just happened.
So, what the fuck do we do now? Any proof to clear your name is gone up in smoke. Well, while he's smoking, I guess we have fucking Fox over here.
Well, not entirely. He reaches into his pocket, pulls out a small stack of papers, and hands them to Manase.
Okay. She'll try and take a look at them.
It is a recreation of the Yako ledger.
Not the original, but it works.
Yeah, I was intending to destroy the original anyhow. It was a gift from that one. He points to Kasagawa. But once I saw it had a tracker in it, I didn't trust it. So I copied down all the information as perfectly as I could. And I was going to throw it into a fireplace or something. But if you need it, then I can see no reason to withhold it.
If you don't mind, what else did he tell you?
He was supposedly bringing a peace offering from Genma Yako and asked for our support in an upcoming conflict. Which is how I learned of you and your business in the Yako. So I said yes to get him to give me the book. However, given the current state of my house, I think that will not be happening.
I strongly suggest staying away from Genma and whatever's happening with him. He's already created a small splinter faction within the Yako, stolen the heiress, and kidnapped the heiress, and secreted it away to fuck knows where. Even Yukinobu's on edge with him.
I'll take that into consideration. Thank you.
I just... Go.
If you don't mind, though, would you mind bringing that to whoever in the Yako clan is attacking us right now?
I can only assume who's actually doing this, but we're going to return this and hope it makes peace. With one small exception. She's gonna rifle through and find the information on her.
It's full information.
Yep. She's going to put that in her jacket. She's gonna put that in her coat.
One other small thing you would see rifling through the ledger. There are a lot of names marked "Gone to Germany to defend Yukinobu."
Mm. Here, X, I think we know who's representing them.
I'm not sure what you mean.
It's a long story, and again, best not to get involved.
That's fair.
And I would have asked for a little extra assistance for that from you, at least in a show of good faith, but I don't know if that's really possible at this point.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I could give you that would be a show of good faith.
I was going to ask for access to resources, but yeah. I'll just ask one question.
Hmm.
How's Zoe?
Doing well. She's retired. Well, forcefully retired.
Guessing after the incident.
That's one way to refer to yourself.
I've been called a lot worse. Some of them by my own family. Well, not anymore.
Understandable. She does not hold a position within the family anymore. Nowadays, with so many mages, magics, various types of mystery going into the ground, never to be seen again. Trying to hold on to what we have is all we have.
I get that.
With that in mind, we should fight again one day.
We should. Oh, and just a heads up. I take lightning really well. You might want to vary up your tricks.
I noticed. You didn't really seem all that fazed by what I did.
Have Pony.
Ah, yeah, I see. I see how that would have gone.
I'd like to show you more if we ever get the chance. Just let's hope it's not, on the battlefields in Germany.
I can assure you, we have no plans of going to Germany for any reasons.
Good to know.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I don't know if I'm going to follow up on the information, but if you could give me where she's staying, she's living nowadays, I'd appreciate that. Just in case.
She's living in a small village to the south of here. About a 3-hour trip by foot.
Good to know. Is there anything you need to know, Rex? While we're at it, or should we leave them be?
Say that again, I hear.
Is there anything we need to know specifically, or that we can't get out of Kasagawa, or?
I guess, like, if you had a idea, like, probably taking me back to the Yaku clan, this just meant, so I just want to know how they would manage to turn the custodians into those shadowy creatures would be a good idea for now. We might have to still deal with them.
if that's anything we'll get from the Sakagami. Doesn't seem like their style.
Hmm. Anything? Okay, Alcata. What are you trying to ask me?
Is there any? Do you have any other questions before we leave them?
I guess if you would have won your fight with Minase, what were you done with her? Exactly.
I suppose the best way to put it would be to make her a sort of figurehead for the clan. For the family, rather. Ultimately, she does represent what our magecraft strives to do, just not for the purpose that we sought.
Alright. So you wouldn't go turn into a weapon then?
If we required to defend ourselves, then I may have called on her. Otherwise, no.
Well, that's all I need to know then. And he's gonna heft up Castle Gala again. We should like keep moving, you know what I say? I'm not
Yeah.
so sure why but the building on fire is gone yet.
She'll reach out an arm to Kenji.
He will take it.
Hopefully we're on better terms next time.
True. Same here.
She'll give a bow. She'll motion for Rex to lead the way.
Alright. And Rex will do so.
Alright. From there, you said you were going to take Kasagawa back to the Yako.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we'll say that, like, you head back to the estate where you met Miku and drop him off there. She would pretty much freak the fuck out upon seeing a Kentucky Fried Kitsune. But she would bring him in and tend to his wounds. He wouldn't be waking up anytime soon, but his mere presence alone is enough to condemn Genma, considering that Kasugawa is known to like follow Genma specifically. Regarding the fire, that one is a little bit tougher to nail down because it wasn't set by anybody and nobody can really pinpoint responsibility.
Yeah.
That
Rex
might
has
just
an
been
idea, but
a fail safe on the ledger, which is fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rex has an idea, but it wouldn't help at all.
Other than that, is there any other business you have in Japan?
Yeah. Other than
I'm deciding whether I want to make that visit.
you know what I like to go is we like much word explaining like what he saw, like what happens to the cassette in the lock, and how Phil saw got the burnt up cassette did, especially what he did to Isha. Like, explain everything that he's seeing. So she get a proper report.
There would be no guarantee that Akane would treat any of this as fact, but at the very least, with Kasugawa, it would lend more credence to it, and they would
Yeah.
probably do what they could to find Genma and demand answers.
That's all he wanted.
Apart from studying what's on the paper and making sure she knows as much as she can, I think Minase is going to skip the visit. Knowing she's safe, knowing she's safe is enough. He doesn't want to wallow in old bullshit anymore.
That's fair. Oh yeah, and what are you planning to do with the ledger?
She'll return that to the Yaka. Apart from her page.
Alright. Other than that, I think that's everything to do in Kyoto.
Hooray.
Woo!
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a fun one. That was fun.
Yeah.
Did not go how I expected, but
Yeah. I really want to punch the. I can't remember his name. I want to punch that Kasana's face.
Kasugawa.
Yeah.
Kasugawa.
Punch him in the face.
Yeah. Oh no,
Yeah.
there's an Abaki joins the stomping coming.
Yeah.
No, I basically sat down and went, okay, so the Sakagami are involved. How would they feel about Minase 30-something years after? Or not 30, 20. Because-
16.
16? Yeah, 16 years after.
Natalie's 29 and she was kicked out when she was 13.
Because, ultimately, yes, she is the result of an affair with an Oni, but more importantly, she does represent what the Sakagami Magecraft is all about, which is uniting human inner energy with an external force. Maybe not in the way that they were hoping for, but it's there.
Yeah.
If I were to say properly exactly what they were aiming to achieve, I think it would be closer to the artificial creation of... What's that one? My brain's blanking. What's the one race called?
ASMR?
Yeah, it would be the artificial creation of ASMR.
Okay.
Okay.
Which would be very funny when their figurehead was a tiefling.
Yep.
Or, fate equivalent thereof.
Exactly. But yeah, that was very fun.
Yeah.
And I think this is a good place to stop stream.
Yeah. Apologies for the awkwardness with everything and people leaving, folks. That went much longer than we expected, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to take that into account next time.
Yeah, sorry for
Yeah.
the awkwardness.
Yeah. But our next
Yeah, it was-
adventure will come in 2 weeks in the form of the Yako job.
I'm so excited.
And for the next one, there's not really going to be much moral ambiguity here.
Mm-hmm.
Just some good old-fashioned beat-em-ups.
Yeah, this is a heist game coming up.
Yep, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, this is Oops all, and from what I know of the other characters, Oops all gremlins.
Yeah, it's gonna be a real good one. And then after that, it's still up in the air. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do have one more planned, which is the summoning of the Rexamunasi servants. But we haven't got anything planned yet because December is busy for everybody.
Yep.
Not just, the next couple of weeks. Obviously, we would do something next. The original plan was next week was the Akko job. Next week is Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
which doesn't affect me, but it does affect all the Americans. So it's the next week after. December is busy for everybody. Controversially, the UK does celebrate Christmas. But sometime in the New Year's, possibly. Won't show yet.
Yeah. But until then, we will see you next time. We are